Wait, heavy weapon ammo 0. Oh no, I used all the miss.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anatas Mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anatas will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
That was definitely what's her name? Marie Blake or whatever Blake. Helena Blake.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame. A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak
Got a
towards my
fan.
console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Yeah, this is all stuff from the mod. Hmm.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Oh, I'm supposed to select normally Normandy. How did I leave? I have some new
Commander, you
casual
received a new
outfits.
message at your
I'm
private
not sure
terminal.
how. I always reset one.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar, Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
It's actually kind of funny. I'm just realizing now, like the whole thing with the Citadel DLC starting in that like sushi restaurant and that the fish thing being a factor. I feel like that must have been a nod to this, like a reference to this almost, or inspired by it. It's like I don't know. Or not. Probably just a coincidence, but who knows?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question. Those are reservoirs. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Has no one explained this to you yet?
I'm done for now.
I'll do the getting drunk thing later.
Let me know if you change your mind.
God,
The people want to hear
I
your
actually
story.
forgot about this.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
Space Fox News demands answer. Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, well, you're not good at it. He was talking to himself.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Always fun.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether...
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Please hold while I take screenshots of the new.
This
is depressing. How about we find a Turian?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the
That's
Citadel.
correct. We offer an assortment of...
Thanks for your
Of course,
time.
citizen.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to...
Hello. I hope you find what you're looking for. I've bought several items from the catalog myself.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Dog food check.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. This clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I have this vague memory of that one being like a pretty high threshold persuasion, so I'll skip that until later. I wish I could save it. I mean, I could. Normally, I like to save it for when you have Holly. Holly in the party, because she obviously has something to say if she's in the party and you deal with that. But it's better. I'd rather do it before that because then I get the XP.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development.
Oh yeah,
in
this is
low gravity
the
environments. What if that
brother-in-law and the
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I love the I love him being sarcastic about like being like, didn't your ship blow up with you in it? He's like, whatever. Can I buy a gun, please?
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in
Nerds.
an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Looks like I can afford to get sniper rifle, damage upgrade, pistol, SMG, Metagel +1, capacity, and the shield 10%. I don't care so much about the
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I could probably skip the SMG one. I'll do the shield upgrade.
I'll take it.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Mesh bots, yeah.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh wait, let me go to Omega first. I have to turn in the data pad to Aria. Actually, I should have. Should have bought that upgrade from the other shop. I'll just go. Okay, I want to go to Omega. I want to double check that there's nothing else I want to buy right now.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Come on, let me in.
Ooh, this cutscene's really funny. I just remember what's about to happen.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Just don't waste my time.
Sounds like you and
Our
Patriarch.
history is Omega's history. Long, bloody. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot.
It's funny because she ends up taking down.
Toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
This is also the very spot where she ends up confronting that Cerberus asshole in the Mega DLC.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous.
Can't wait for that to make my favorite
wanted
DLC in
power.
3.
And we
Well,
pretended he had it with a
Citadel,
word
obviously.
that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
One scan and we're straight to business?
Your death was downplayed. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Come on, let me in.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Hey, Kirk.
Perish in fire and radiation. Let those who think themselves worthy come unto him and be judged. The word is clear. The lesser races will be punished. Only the pure shall ascend into righteousness.
Is that guy quoting the Bible?
The end times are coming.
I guess.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm partial to 3 for sure. I mean, I did all the RMX Arsenal arena challenges. Yeah. Which tells you how, because like usually I don't really care that much about doing combat map type stuff. But for 3 I did because it was like really fun too. There's also an element of like they did a really good job in 3 with like the sound design, like the combos, like the tech combos and battle combos, like the sound that you get, the sounds you get in combat are really like boomy and big and like it like I don't know. I know it's not like the same as like actual gameplay, but still. I'm Commander Shepard.
Come on, please.
Oh,
You
no,
have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Sorry, Honey Mary. Made it at Ardat Yakshi Monastery by sad Torture.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'm just looking around.
I'll be here if you need anything. Ah, my favorite customer.
I'm just looking around.
I'll be here if you need anything. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Another guy. Yeah. Yeah, I do actually, I'm not a fan of the, like, blocky health bar.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything.
No, where's that other fucking store? Is it here? This is it.
I hear this is the best place for food on
Damn
Zakara
it.
Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they
Here we
sell
go.
in Shin.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, grenades are a pain in the butt. That could like I would totally understand if somebody was like, combat in 3 is good, but the grenades are a deal breaker. Like that's the only reason why you know, that's a fair reason to be like, fuck ME3 combat. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Alright, we're gonna get an ad in a second. We're ready to start, I guess, I don't know. It's not that much experience in next level. I might do Project Firewalker? Yes. I mean, yeah, Andromeda Combat is fun. It has that jetpack situation, which is cool. I only played through it once, but I did enjoy it. Although I was playing on a low difficulty and I know what I was doing, but yeah, and Andromeda has good combat for sure. I'm gonna take a break because there is a ad about to
No
play.
messages for you, Commander.
Be right back. Um.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chorality. What cooking school did
Oh,
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
sorry, I saw a message about Andromeda. Yeah, I think the best part, I lied. The jetpacks are pretty good, but that's actually second place. The best part about Andromeda combat, in my opinion, is the multi-classing. You know, you can pick like powers and traits and abilities from different classes. You don't have to stick with one. I liked that flexibility.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves...
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by and he just started screaming.
Alright, I'm just gonna try this.
Sorry, I'm trying to take a statement.
There's nothing to talk about.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take
You're
a deep...
mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
It was a funny faux pas to tell Volus to take a deep breath. You know I can't on account of my... Alright, that's not what I meant. I mean literally.
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
You ran
Like
into
that
each
she
other
sounds like
outside
she's
the Serta
saying
Foundation.
stealing
Is it
his damn
possible the shit
shit.
fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
It's cute that they gave her the same nervous tick. Is this like a general Quarian
know
thing,
about
like
the
the rubbing of the hands?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Yeah, I know Aquarians are like. They're resourceful and really good with tech and like solving problems and stuff, and like don't treat poor people like shit. Ah, those pesky Aquarians.
You say she stole your credit chit?
A little hot-headed at times, but generally pretty chill.
The Certa Foundation store.
Who needs it?
She ran right into me.
A little too, obsessed with politics or whatever, politics nerds, but that's fine. They're just nerds about everything, really. Maybe that's why people hate it. Aquarians. Those Aquarians are like always rattling on about fucking politics. Who needs it?
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
That doesn't even make sense. They're clanless. They're the most tribal race in this universe by far. They're the most like tight-knit group out of necessity. You don't think they're...
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
But I get that that's probably just like a general insult.
You think
for
I'd
all
make
this.
a mistake like that?
No,
didn't
not at
even
all.
buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Colin's eyes are really big in this shot, but I still want to take a screenshot. I'm trying to take
You say you're
screenshots of...
falsely accused?
Oops.
He barged into me outside the... A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to... A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You say she stole your credit?
Must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Like, there's a mod creator called Cleric of Shadows, and they make a lot of mods for Mailship in particular, especially like at clothing stuff. And I want to like whatever post on their mod like the pictures of this, especially because it's with Colin too. So hopefully maybe they'll appreciate that. Like, yo, thanks for the mod. Because they're like the main person that makes like, they're the person that makes like most of the male shepherd like outfits, especially casual outfits. Not many other people make those mods. So when you're playing male shepherd and you want to change up the clothing, you're probably going to be using a Cleric of Shadows mod at some point. And they also have ones where they've created versions of like Veilguard, Dragon Age Veilguard outfits that like imported them into this series, basically. I'm like, they might appreciate a post of me being like, thanks for your mod, now Cullen looks fly. Maybe they have appreciation for that. Honestly, they don't have a home to go back to. Yeah. It's, I would imagine that it's like a general, like, I'm guessing it's just like a thing that you say that's like a Volus would say that's insulting, right? Obviously they're always talking about like, they refer to people by their clan and themselves by their clan, all that stuff, so calling someone clanless is like, you're fucking lower than dirt or whatever. It's just kind of funny because the word clan to me refers to community, not like having a planet,
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Careful out there, you might bump into somebody and they'll accuse you of stealing shit. And you'll defend them.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some
Yeah, that
environmental
Korean,
system drivers, then left
like
without his
the
chip.
actor, is good.
I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Are you
Hopefully
sure
I have
you're being
enough
straight with me?
persuasion.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
Love to hear that being
You
homeless is
falsely
legal in the
accused this
Citadel.
girl
Love
of
that.
stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Yeah, typical cop shit. Shut up.
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Sweet. 10 Paragon. That's a lot of Paragon points. I only have 50 XP, but having a lot of Paragon points is nice. I'm fairly certain I know which quest this is. I want to do this one next. Try to get some fucking heavy weapon ammo or something. I don't know how I know that I was using the missile launcher during the recruitment for Garrus. I didn't realize I used it all up though.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ah. He that escape doesn't just like back out.
We have used half our fuel. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321. Status of system operator is not known.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
They see you, Shepard. I got it.
Look, Garrett has the Terminus armor. Through the magic of mods. Jesus, Miranda, your cooldown is like half an hour. Oh, good.
This should punch. Scratch one!
You apart. I'll tear you apart. Going now. You're right there. On my way. Easy enough. We can merit. I'm exposed.
Yeah, boy. I mean, that's my fault because I wasn't placing her properly.
Moving to cover.
Why am I? Hello?
Concussive shot ready.
Okay, so I did have some heavy weapon ammo.
I'm with you.
Understood.
Yes. Yeah, they're doing their thing.
They've seen it.
Yeah, Shepard.
Fire in the hole!
Can I get my shields back, please? Man, that took a while.
Now let's finish you off.
Weakening their integrity. Here we go. One less.
That fucking delay on the shield recovery in this game is brutal. I feel like just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hello, hold on one second. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Were you also playing Mass Effect? Welcome in, y'alls. Pam's sorry, wow. Pam's I play RPGs and story-based games. Right now we're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're in 2. I'm doing a like competition with some fellow streamer friends, so we're playing on insanity mode, and everyone plays through all 3 games, and whoever dies the least number of times wins. But basically that means there's no like backseating or making suggestions or sharing your own advice or your own strategies or whatever, because I'm supposed to sort of play this using my own knowledge. But yeah. Oh yeah, Colin Shepard. And he's wearing the Dragon Age theme armor. Because of course. So yeah.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yay, it's off. Very exciting though, playing Mass Effect for the first time. Good stuff. Oh, I got the Vermeer. Yeah, that's always. that's really something. When you got to the restaurant conversation, actually another Paragon speech check and ended up getting Rex killed. Actually killed me. That's what I did. I did that at first because I didn't know. I'm really dumb when it comes to games, and it just took me too long to like actually clue in on how the dialogue system actually worked, so I didn't recognize how important it was to pick the colored ones. So I just did it. Nice. All right. Well, have a good rest. Thanks for the raid. Take care.
How may I help you?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. No messages for you, Commander.
I think I'll start Project Firewalker because I only need like a teeny bit of XP before the next level. It just feels like I should do it. Hopefully I won't die. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there's some combat in the beginning of this, but I don't think it's like a lot.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Hey, Ufim. Yeah, you just get the thing right away.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Oh goody. Alright, I have to use the bathroom. Yeah. We're back. Alright. Oops.
Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Yeah, you can get like money and stuff here too. Like during Project Firewalker.
Would you look at that? Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Found it.
Oh, it's right there.
That did it.
Mission objectives completed.
Hell yeah.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Alrighty, let's do.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, get ready. I'm using speaking of Dark Shadows mods, they made one that's like a weird, like formal. I don't even know what they called it. Look at this shit. Apparently, it's from like Destiny or something. They're supposed to be like dress blues, but like kind of old timey and weird. Which I think is fitting for Cullen because he's from a fantasy setting. I thought it would look cool for him to wear this. Definitely gonna use the one with trousers, not the fatigues. I don't know if I want to do blue or red. I don't want to do black, but blue or red. I guess red is more like a Templar color. Whereas blue is like Grey Wardens. Do we want this one? Do we want this one? No. This. This. I guess there's two versions of it. I mean, the black is nice. It's just like, I don't know, I'd like a pop. If we're gonna be dressing up today, you know. If we're gonna wear something fancy. Figure a color one wouldn't hurt. That looks good. I like this one. I mean, you could have Shepard dressed as all kinds of things. You just gotta make the mod. And there's so many different. Like, this is like completely. Somebody made this texture fully, or like got it from another game and modified it so that it would work on this one, and then made the mod. Like, it's not really a texture; it's a mesh technically, but yeah. Especially with Mass Effect, there's a lot of like tools and stuff that have been developed over the years, and like. Because it's a game that's been modded so much, there's a lot of resources available, like fucking tutorials and shit. Like, there's a lot of resources available for modders to make stuff, so it's pretty impressive how much stuff there is out there already. Like, you absolutely could make a mod that makes him dress like Captain America. It's just a matter of knowing how to like make a mesh, a custom one, and like have it, you know. But, like, it could be done. I kind of want to. Fuck it. I love getting Kasumi's alternate outfit where she wears the red. It's nice.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and
Yay,
stole his
heist,
box.
heist, heist,
Other than that,
heist,
not so bad.
heist.
Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a
One of my
man's skull.
favorite
to get the
movie
neural
tropes or
implants
story
inside.
tropes in general. Heists are always fun.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects.
Yeah, this is great. I'm so glad this mod exists. He just looks like he did in the fucking wearing the Inquisition red dress outfit.
And you'll be fine.
The red Inquisition formal wear, whatever.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered
Now that I think about it, red was definitely the best choice because of that, because of the outfits they wear during the formal events in Inquisition.
They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
You've worked really hard on this.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray... But the secret he discovered is...
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to... all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole.
Boob shot.
KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
I like that they have it so that Saren's like looking right at Donovan. Also, Kasumi like kind of leaning onto Shepard like, yeah, that's my date.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Honestly, I gotta close all these. A million screenshots and now I gotta.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those grabbed.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do. Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic
Good
barrier,
times.
DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
No, we was go to that party. Place is locked down tight. Mercenary on board. Yeah.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guards...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
So, okay. I know that I can climb into his quarters. I know that I can talk to that guy for him to let me through. If I talk to him, then I think maybe then I can avoid combat, I guess. I know this one's pretty straightforward.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Mr. Gunn. Time. Hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I just sort of like that shot, so I took a screenshot really quick.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days
His
want
accent's
comfort,
so weird.
entertainment, love.
Not sure what
They
this
don't
actor was
see
going
that the
for
galaxy
or
is
directed to
fragile.
do.
They only have to worry about simple luxuries.
It's
Why?
like Russian
Because
Irish.
people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Hey, there are always people to victimize.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Oh, right. I have
Never
to.
mind
Hold on.
then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA. Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
The password is in here, I believe. And then I can give him that password or something. Well, I guess the password's just for the door, whatever. Anyway.
Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down. Oh.
Up ahead. Well done. This'll bring him down.
How is no one hearing all this gunfire? It's like right
I have
there.
an idea. See what you can find.
Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Love the like Krogan anime. Also 420. Ha ha ha.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests
I
without...
have clearance to go
On
in.
whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Top-notch security.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
No, I got a quarter.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Watching me. Yeah, if you go this way, you have to fight those guys, and if you hit the alarm clock, like if you check the alarm clock for DNA sample, that it sets off the alarm clock, and then those guards show up. Kind of funny.
He's the gun.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Alright, we need the password and then enough of his voice to imitate his voice. DNA scanner and then... That's it?
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Oh yeah, cutting the power is the other thing. I'm gonna keep the arc projector. I know that later in the mission, like right before the end of it, you get to change your. There's a like a. So I'll probably switch to this. The missile launcher is helpful for Honestly, the missile launcher is really great. Just because, like, it can't miss. Like, it's a homing missile every time you shoot it, which is nice. I find it useful for things like the gigantic Geth thing that you encounter at the end of Tali's recruitment mission. It's useful for this. I'm gonna fight a literal plane, and in the Garrus recruitment mission for the same reason. Ironically, you fight you fight two planes. There are two boss fights in Mass Effect 2 that are just a plane. Like a jet. A fighter jet. The end
So
of this
this is
one
Hog's
and
fault.
at the end of Garrus's recruitment.
Very nice. This scanner will hone
And there
in on
might
the
be
Grey
another
Box.
one, honestly.
It's not far.
For all I know.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
True. I mean, that is pretty crazy to, like, just have this casually... Like, this is already, like, a precious, like, special thing now. And then, like, imagine in, like, 200-300 years you just have it in a vault somewhere. It's crazy. In space, it just still, you know... We're literally in outer space. And... we got that shit going on.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
So there's a mod that I installed. Oh, there it is. So, fun fact. Apparently the developers for this game intended to have the Apollo spacesuit, the spacesuit that was worn, one of them, during the moon landing. And they'd even recorded dialogue for Shepard and Kasumi to respond to this like they do with all the other artifacts, right? But they never actually like created the suit itself, and they didn't end up including it in the game. But in the game files, the dialogue audio was still there. So somebody made a mod to restore that. So they made it so that the audio does play, and they created this like 3D model thing so that they could have it actually.
Man's first steps on the moon were taken in this suit. Now, I wouldn't be caught dead going out in something like that.
That's it, that's all. It's like a nice little touch, you know? Like, all they need to do is, like, add the suit to the thing, and then just, like the audio was already in the game files. It makes me wonder, honestly, if, like, maybe BioWare was, like, gonna do this, but then, like, they needed to, like, get legal permission from NASA or something. Or from the estate of whatever astronaut, if they're dead now. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was some weird legal reason why they couldn't keep it, so they just like and then like if you don't mod it, it's just another Krogan statue.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say.
But like they had the actor record the line just in case they were able to like get it approved or whatever, and then they didn't.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Like a hat. Or like a helmet.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Yeah, I'm sure Colin has no idea what that's like. Get it? I always thought this was a Yogg. Like the creature that's like the Shadow Broker's species. But no, this is a Dragon Age thing. This is the... I don't remember what they're called. But it's a... I always forget what it's called. That's awesome. I'm trying to find the name of this enemy. And I googled Dragon Age big horned creature, and the top result was the Iron Bull. Fair. Large horned creature. Oh man. This is an ogre. Ogre. Oh, thank you. Oh, I just saw that you. Yeah, Darkspawn ogre. For so long, I thought that was a Yogg.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? Creepy.
Yep. Yep, they are.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Looking like a fucking mind flare, honestly. And I played Baldur's Gate and I revisit this. It's like, oh yeah, these fucking things look like mind flares. They don't even look Prothean. Although I guess it's probably like some other species that got gold. And not Prothean, technically. Possibly.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
Oh my god. There it is.
Oh, whoops, I didn't look at the Statue of Liberty close, but still, yeah. Statue of Liberty is easily the coolest one here. At least from my perspective. Maybe not. It's cool in the sense that, like, you know, we live in a time where that's not an artifact. But here it is.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit
Darn, I should have approached the Statue of Liberty.
You got
I know
into
there's
my
unique
vault
dialogue for that
like I
too.
left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Here they come.
No shield.
Going silent. Cloak it. Nice. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Funnily enough, I don't even have an SMG. It just occurred to me that I don't have an SMG. That's okay. Still, not everybody. Now everybody else does.
Here they come.
Change weapon.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. I'm gonna die now. Will you take some cover, woman? Jesus Christ. You're not Jack, okay? Calm down. And honestly, even Jack has no business running around like that, but at least she has the gusto for it. Meanwhile, our like sneaky rogue thief is like, let me just stand in front of this giant robot. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Try shooting the bad guys. Gotcha. Well done.
You'll die next!
Now you see me.
Damn it.
Did I do that?
Yeah, like that's why I don't like the sneak attack thing. Whatever Shadow Strike is like. It sounds nice and it does do a lot of damage, but then she just immediately dies. On Insanity, it kind of sucks because she just like does the thing and then like sort of tries to take cover again, but doesn't really. It's good for like when there's one dude over there and you have her hit them, you know. But when there's more than one enemy nearby, it's not fun. Like someone's trying to flank you, you have her hit them, and then like problem solved. Otherwise, nah. It's not as big of a problem when there's two other companions, but right now it's just me and her.
The wrath of the vault, seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Thanks, Donovan, for announcing what you're gonna do. Like, fuck you, game. I didn't get the option that I needed in time. The other one is fine, but this one is like annoying when I don't get the maximum payout because it's not my fault if the game just doesn't give me the option that I need.
Right behind you. Taking cover. Here they come.
Jesus. Whoa.
Smoking. Down you go.
Are they killing each other? Yeah, that one rocket launcher guy is like hitting his people. That's awesome. Well, that was kind of shitty.
They've seen me.
Whoa.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Going silent.
Hey, Twister. These encounters have been pretty chaotic so far, so I don't know. I'm not feeling confident, to be honest. None of these encounters have gone how I usually do them, or like how they typically go. I keep thinking one of these things is gonna just fall on me. There we go. Like, where's the fucking ammo? Indeed. Kasumi loyalty.
You see that?
Damn it! Oh no.
As good a place as any. Look out! Ooh, that had to hurt.
Alright. Another quick break is about to be an ad. And then we'll continue. Quick one this time. Alright, here we go. Thank you.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back.
You. I'll cage you. Like that. Murderer. I'll tear you apart. Sure thing.
Nice. Woo! I need a clip of that. I'm gonna press the clip that button. And I can look at it later. But that dodge of that fucking missile was crazy. What do you mean you can't do it? She's right there.
Can't do that right now. Check your screens.
Oh, there she is. She got there. I literally slid under it like I was sliding into home. That's crazy.
This looks interesting.
Hell yeah.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
As good a place as any.
Let's kick some ass!
They're coming from the front. Now you see me. I'll tear you apart. Down you go.
That was the fastest I've cleared this room, I think. Are we sure there's no more? That is absolutely the fastest I can clear this room. I feel like there's usually more assholes in here. Maybe there are, just we have to go forward more. That's it? That's crazy. That's crazy. I remember this fight being like more of a thing. See, again, like all of my encounters so far, except for like maybe the very first one in this mission, have been like different than what I normally anticipate. But also, it goes to show you the power of adrenaline rush and specifically sniper rifles, right? Like, because usually the problem is that like you're over there and there's a chick launching rockets at you from over there, and you can't target her with anything other than a sniper rifle. So you have to get closer, but then it's hard to get closer with that Eclipse bitch. And I will say that barriers have been a bit of a pain in the butt, given that we don't have warp. And that might be a problem later. Although I guess there aren't really barriers. Well, the ship has barriers, so I don't know. Whatever, we'll see. That is a later problem. Make sure I don't miss any loot here. I think I got everything. Why do I have a fucking cough? Oh yeah, I think I was supposed to switch to the missile launcher before. Oops.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Hold on. Fucking hate, dude. Let me tell you something. More annoying than. Second, go back. Okay. I mean, I needed to pause for something else. It wasn't just that. I don't know. I changed it so that you can view history in the channel, but maybe that makes it different. I don't know. But I just checked and it let me view the server as that role, and it lets you see announcements, so that should work now. You know, Discord fucking permissions and roles management, I don't know how other people manage it. It's so fucking confusing to me. I always have a hard time figuring out how to do shit. I don't know. But yeah. But I had to pause for some other reason. It wasn't because of that. Or it wasn't just because of that. But I did take a quick peek and I saw that there was a switch I could flip that should address that, so yeah. But yeah, I fucked up. I should have taken the missile launcher. That's okay though.
Look behind you! Coming from the right.
Ah, shit.
Lay down your weapons. Friend Kasumi, you're doing this for love?
Where the fuck did she go? Where did Kasumi go? Oh, she's way up there. Okay, great.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you. Careful. Men, what the keeper say? Hey.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship. Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Don't keep moving around, woman.
Gotcha.
Sit still. Take cover. Yes. Do that.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
Too late to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Look left. On our left. That had to
Damn it.
Now, you die in pieces.
Okay. I was gonna say I better get some fucking heavy weapon ammo.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever.
Keiji's really being really cagey about this information.
Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
Can't you just like destroy the files that aren't like, you know, your personal memories or whatever?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
It's weird.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Most of the time, historically, I would let her keep it. And then one time I saw somebody playing Mass Effect 3 with the interaction with Kasumi, and they had destroyed it, and I was like, oh, this is like clearly the better outcome.
Commander,
Nice.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Still dressed for the Black Parade.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yes, please, give me the red. Yeah, I like Kasumi in the red.
No messages for you, Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. No messages for you, Commander.
Firewalker is boring, but we're gonna do it because it's easy. It's easy XP. Tedious but reliable XP.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Mineral resources detected. Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
Understood.
Do one of those for fun internet tests, specifically what D&D character am I? Oh yeah, I think I saw somebody post something like that. This game, the constellation of chaotic good, level 6 cleric. Yeah, I saw somebody saw recently somebody did that. It was like they were trying again. I was talking yesterday about like Baldur's Gate 3 challenge runs. There was one guy that did a video where he was like, I played Baldur's Gate 3 as myself. And he did that test. He did like a test that, maybe it's not that one, but a test where it tells you like what D&D character would you be, and then he created a Baldur's Gate 3 character based on the results. And he was disappointed because the results were super like, you're like a neutral human dude, and he's like, ugh, super boring. But yeah, it gave you chaotic good, level 6 cleric. Right. I remember his result was like level 2. He's like, this fucking sucks. With 16 in my dex, wisdom and charisma, 13 con and 10 strength. Overall pretty good stats, whereas yeah, exactly. That's what he did. He was like, I'm gonna take this test and then I'm gonna make a character with these stats. And he like used the mod or whatever to like modify the actual like the stats and like, you know, yeah. It was kind of a cool idea. Yeah, you should totally do that. But yeah, he was like disappointed. He's like, really? And it's like he was like I can't remember if he was like a rogue or something like that, but it was like no magic. He's low level. Just like very, very vanilla dude. Yeah, exactly. That was the biggest thing he was bummed out about. I think he was like level 2 or 3, and he was like, I gotta play this. And I think he like stuck with that level the whole time or something. I don't know.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
What the hell? Yeah, so the detailed results of my secondary classes of Warlock and Paladin. Do multi-class of those. Jesus Christ. Cleric, Warlock, Paladin? Like, you're gonna fucking... You know what? You should do that as your solo run. I mean, I guess it depends on what level you multi-class into, right? If you're level 6 cleric, then you'd have to like level up into those other classes or whatever. I could multi-class with those in mind if I don't want to be rigid, yeah. Well, you could start at 6 and then multi-class into those other ones later. That's how I would do it. I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna start at level 6 cleric and then I'm gonna multi-class into like Paladin or Warlock or something. Probably Paladin. Although honestly, Paladin Cleric is probably too much overlap for that to be particularly useful. It probably makes more sense to go with Warlock just to have Eldritch Blast. Plus, it's like they're both well, I guess Cleric is Wisdom, right? Whereas Warlock is Charisma. Is Paladin... What's the primary stat for Paladin? I don't actually know. In my brain, the primary stat for Paladin is Smite, you know, like it's just... it's just holy shit sword smash, you know? Holy sword smash. Right, yeah, okay, so Paladin, yeah. I know that Paladin has like decent, like high enough strength, but like, yeah, I guess Charisma. I thought Warlock was Charisma and Paladin and Cleric were Wisdom. I don't know. Damn, I think I left behind a whole shit ton of resources. Oh god. Yeah, I did. There's a whole bunch of places. Darn. Oh well. I thought I would be able to get them later, but... I kept thinking that I was gonna fall into the lava. It's fine.
Fuel reserves at 50%. Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
You think this kind of doesn't let you use two things for your spell stat anyway. Basically, the most recent class you most class into would be your primary. Is that how that works, though? I mean, your spell stat really just depends on what spells you're casting, right?
Probe away.
Like, if you're a wizard, for instance, right, your primary stat is intelligence, but you can still, but then if you, like, take a level in cleric and try and cast like a cleric spell, that's still going to use your wisdom modifier. Because the spell itself is what determines the modifier, not the class or whatever, right?
Probe away.
I know, right, Vex? This is like the most, it's high octane gameplay right here. Super fun. I mean, it's fine. It makes for good, you know, I can chat. Like, it's good downtime as far as like being able to chat with people. You actually like it? It's kind of like, it's like weirdly soothing in a way. It's like calming. It's Edie's voice, and you're like, it's like, it's nice. It's chill. It just it gets boring fast for me. Yeah, it's the music that does it. Interesting. Multi-class changes things. Alright. Wait, hold on. Artifact. Prothean Ruin. What?
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab another episode of Robot. Right back. Alright, let's see how my muscle memory is for this stupid fucking Firewalker thing. Whatever this is called. This vessel has a name that isn't just... like, it's not called Firewalker technically. It has a name, I don't remember what it is. Paper plate is what I call it. Like dollar store paper plate. Like a paper cup from a dollar store and then you pour hot coffee in it. Like that's what the fuck we're dealing with here. But anyway.
Detected.
My strat is just flying circles. Yeah. No, it's like a dollar store paper plate at a barbecue, so you've got like ribs and fucking potato salad and all kinds of shit on there. It's like those, you know, those like, remember the Glad paper plate commercials? They would do this on TV commercials for like the heavy duty paper plates, you know? And they would compare them to the dollar store paper plates. You could see that that's what they were doing, is like comparing it to dollar store paper plates. Just like throw a tomato at it and just fall apart. That's what it's a dollar store paper plate, and the Mako is the Glad paper plate. You know, I know I do love, one of the things I love in Mass Effect 3 is when Cortez is arguing with James Vega about which is better or whatever, and like Vega's like, yeah, but like, no, Vega I think is the one that's like, that shit can't take a hit to save its life, but he's like, Cortez is like, what do you think? It's very versatile, you know, it's agile and it can like shoot stuff, and then Vega's like, I need it to not fall apart. Someone coughs on it weird. I'm like, yep. He's like, the Mako's great, and then Cortez is like, it's a fucking tin can. It's a horrible vessel to fly in. Like, as a pilot, he really likes the I think it's Hammerhead. The pilot, he really likes the Hammerhead because it's like super like quick and swift and agile. But then Vega is like, yeah, but like, at what cost? They suck. I'm sure they do. I just don't watch TV ever, so I have no idea what's on TV. But yeah, I'm sure those commercials exist. I saw them recently where films paper plate ruined a kid's art assignment. Oh no. Yeah. And, oh my God. Yes. Paint. Yeah. Like in school, they would give us like 2 or 3 stacked together. Most of the time, people, like, that's the thing that's funny about like dollar store paper plates, is that you end up using 2 or 3 stacked together anyways. It's like, well, is it actually cheaper? It's probably still cheaper, but it's not that much cheaper compared to like getting like something a little bit more expensive, but you only use one at a time. And yeah, no, for sure, those cheap ass paper plates would not be great for like paint, right? And like obviously in like kindergarten and daycare and shit, you would use stuff like that for paint crafts or whatever. That's so funny. That's such a good like. It's a good idea for an ad for a paper plate, is like kids trying to do arts and crafts. Well, this shit's not gonna work, and it's gonna fucking stain, you know, whatever they put the plate on top of, because it's just like soaking through. Yo, what up?
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Things are fine, everything's fine. We're trying to get XP by doing boring Firewalker missions. Hope you are well.
Acquired. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Just for good measure.
Acquired. Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected. Acquired.
Oh, fuck. I'm like paranoid I want to die during one of these stupid Firewalker missions. There's a couple that have some combat that, you know, can be, you know, risky, I guess. And there's a couple with the Geth that are also tough, but like, I would just hate to get a critical mission failure during a stupid Firewalker of all things. I also confuse Overlord and Firewalker in my head a lot, so it's possible that some of the stuff that I'm thinking of is Overlord and not Firewalker, but
Extraction complete. Warning, Geth forces detected.
no.
Hull integrity compromised.
Shit.
Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
That's cute. Did you hear that? He was like, "Oh, and take your compromise. Please move the vehicle away from the acid." That was judgmental as fuck. He's like, "Yeah, move the vehicle out of the acid, you fucking idiot." In my mind, I was like, "Oh yeah, I should go back over here once I trigger the encounter," but I didn't. Oops. I'm not gonna lie, I was fully convinced that I was gonna lose just then. And that I just jinxed it. Like, me talking about it jinxed it, and then I was gonna be dead. That was crazy, man. I should definitely have lost just then. I got out of that by the skin of my hammerhead shark teeth. You know what I mean. This is another instance of something where it's like, if I had played this game more recently, I would have remembered that there's that little ledge on the side that you can use.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Hello, welcome back. You missed me almost dying during a fucking Firewalker mission. I would have flipped this table. No, 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 no.
Fuel at 1/2
So that was a
capacity.
massive waste of fuel because I went to the wrong fucking thing. But I'm not doing Overlord yet. Holy shit. Oh boy. This is why I'm always running low on fuel and why I struggle with money in this game, because I do that shit all the time. Gas is expensive, y'all.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
Yeah, that would have been crazy if I'd done... if I had locked it into Overlord by accident there. I would imagine that the DLC is designed to scale with your level since it's available from like the beginning of the game.
May degrade engine performance. sequence.
Who knows? I'm not testing that theory. Not right now, anyway. I'm sure that's,
Atmospheric data
you know,
acquired.
in the wiki
Engine
somewhere,
temperature
but
stabilizing.
I'm not gonna look that up right now. Or until I finish this game, basically.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Hmm.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond convention.
Alright, I remember this. Alright, I have to take a break. We're back. Hey, Cryptic, welcome back. We're still at 5 deaths. We did Kasumi's loyalty mission. We're doing Firewalker now.
Weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
She almost died during Firewalker. Funnily enough. Oh, oops. I figure it's worth doing this for some simple XP. I think I want to try to recruit Grunt first. Look, I love Jack, but her recruitment mission is such a fucking pain in the ass.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I almost want to start a poll. Be like, what do you think I should do first? Grunt or Jack? We also gotta do. I also want to do the Zaid loyalty mission. Honestly, I think the main problem with the Hammerhead isn't so much that it's like super, you know, flimsy. Like, isn't so much that it's what's the word for that? Glass cannon. It's that it's you don't get a visual cue. I guess like you can see damage on the ship, like it starts to light on fire or whatever. And then the sound starts to show up. But I wish that I had like an actual health bar so that I can know clearly, explicitly for certain where, like how much damage I've taken, instead of it being this like vague, subjective thing. I mean, it feels subjective. It's not actually subjective. It feels subjective because I don't see a health bar, you know? I think that would help tremendously, honestly, with this shit. It's like being able to see when you're taking damage and how much damage you're taking visually. Because like you might find yourself like you're like, okay, I'm okay, and then all of a sudden you're like about to blow up, and you're like, what? But like the little sound cue that normally plays started playing, but like it just takes a it's like I don't know. There's a reason why health bars have always been a thing in video games, right? In fact, ironically, we are looking at a health bar right now for the force field that we're trying to destroy, right? Like, health bars are a thing for a reason. And they just chose not to do it for this for some reason. Even though the Mako had it, that's for sure, right? Like, we saw that with the Mako. I think that would make it a lot less annoying. I think that's part of the frustration that people have with this, is that you're just kind of like doing things and then all of a sudden you're dead and you're like, okay, word. And when you have a vessel that is already pretty like weak armor wise, that's pretty frustrating, you know? Oh shit.
is clear.
Alright, if I recall correctly, this is like pretty straightforward from here. Yeah, this is that. Yeah, I remember this one. This is one of the many side quests in which you're like following the trail of clues of something that went horribly wrong, and then you figure out, oh, these people were indoctrinated. They found a Prothean relic and got indoctrinated. There's a lot of those. It's honestly, it makes Liara that much more impressive that she never fucking got indoctrinated. In fact, that could be an interesting topic to explore. How come
Dr.
Liara never
Aloy
got
must have been
indoctrinated?
indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Given that she specifically was seeking out Prothean
I won't be
things all the
responsible
time.
for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy forever.
This should come in handy.
Okay.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself. The machines are coming, the Reapers. But nobody else knows. Nobody except Commander Shepard. You heard me on Eden Prime, Commander. And you told the Council the truth. And then you died. And they covered up your story. I will join you in death, Shepard. I only hope I've done enough. That my story survives.
That's one of the things that's really cool about the Harbinger or the Leviathan DLC in 3 is that it's the culmination of all of these side quests in which people got caught up with like Prothean relics and indoctrination, right? It's the same old story, but in the Leviathan DLC, you get to the bottom of it. But, oh, not the bottom of the ocean. The bottom of the mystery that is all of these instances in which people got indoctrinated by like relics that are actually there to like reach out to people. Like these are actually, yeah. Leviathan DLC is so good. It's fucking fire. Because specifically the orbs that you've been finding since 1 are connected to Leviathan in some way, or just like Reapers in general. But like, there's a bunch of orbs when you land on this Spoinia, and like, they're involved in like the mining facility that gets taken over and all that shit. Like, it's all connected, man. You fucking Charlie, always sunny, you know. Meme with the board. What shit. After Case never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He was obsessed with these Protheans. He was sacrificed everything to learn his secrets. It really cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean fight. Jesus. I don't hope you remain innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Damn. Shepard, haven't you learned your lesson? He's like, maybe odds it will happen again. And then Shepard's like, I call dibs. This is going in my quarters. Alright. Cool.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm trying to decide how much I hate myself. Do I do Zaid's loyalty? Do I do Recruit Grunt or Recruit Jack? I'm leaning towards either Jack or Zaid. Because recruiting Grunt is it's something to sneeze at. Like, that mission also, it's pretty rough. I hate the Jack one so much, but also, like, it's very doable. The real question is who's gonna help where? Do I want to get Jax so she can help with the other two, or we're gonna get Jack. I have this like personal like vendetta against this mission in particular. Even though like the current recruitment is definitely harder, I feel like Jack's recruitment mission just makes me more mad. So let's just do this right now and get it over with. That's healthy, right? Oh wait, I have to check something. I'm sorry. Well, no. Never mind. Fuck it. Whatever the mods do with her outfit is what they do. Fuck it. Do it. Mission out of anger. Let's go.
Welcome to the Purgatory,
Yeah,
Shepard.
exactly.
Your package is being prepped, and you can claim it shortly. As this is a
This is
high-security
revenge
vessel,
on this
you
mission.
need to relinquish your weapons before we
In
proceed.
the last couple runs, I struggle with this mission a lot, and I might struggle with it again, but I just... In the spirit of Jack, actually, I want to fucking stick it to it. With this mission. I want to show this mission who's boss.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
You must realize that my standard procedure is that I don't give up my fucking gun.
It's my standard procedure to keep my
Oh.
gun.
Jinx.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see,
I feel like that's like a reference to Mass
population.
Effect 1 and Novaria. You know, it's the same thing where they're like, no, you have to, and I'm like, no, I don't. I'm like, fine.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We
Sorry
house
about the noise.
thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Till today. Something will go wrong here, I'll tell you that much. Hold on 1 second, sorry, we're back.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you?
Thank you.
Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered.
Just wanted to
Dangerous,
queue up
crazy,
another,
and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Another Diet Coke over ice.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law bounty. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
I wish you could give your guns just for pure roleplay reasons. Say, yeah. Let me play. Yeah. I mean, it's in Mass Effect. You get good and evil. You don't really get chaotic. You don't get the chaotic angle like you do in a game like Baldur's Gate or some other kind of like D&D style like full RPG. It would be fun to be like, yeah, sure, take our shit, and then you have to like figure out, you have to like work your way around that later. That would be cool if they had made it so that you could say yes and like surround your weapons and then you can still escape. You just gotta like, you have some extra steps now to do so. Yeah.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
These individuals are violent. We at an unspecified.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
So it's an extortion racket. He said, you don't have to question my methods, just my motives. And I'm like, alright, well, I don't care what your motives are. It's an extortion racket. You just said it's cool for me to question your methods, and your methods are fucked.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
It's like a reverse hostage situation.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go.
Okay, I know I've been skipping a lot. I'm sorry if that's like not fun if people want to see some of these scenes. I've seen them a million times, and especially scenes like this where it's like this guy who's like the most horrible, evil, exploitative asshole ever. This fucking mission. The beginning of this mission really pisses me off, so I'm gonna skip a lot of it.
Don't even get.
Nope, nope, nope.
There's no excuse for beating
This
a
is a
prisoner.
massage compared to what his victims.
This degrades
We
you.
have order.
You're not a.
I admit.
Stop this.
Call it off.
Hey guys, over here.
I cut off Garrus. Garrus
ask
was
you
about to say
something.
you don't even get good information that way. It's true. It's like from a practical standpoint, it's not actually effective. You're just beating somebody up because you want to, at some level, whether you admit it or not. Because it's not actually. People will say whatever to get out of that. You know, they're not going to give you good information.
If you're buying, man,
We're here for Jack.
For Warden sells us to. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the. Funny thing though. Small time compared to most of the guys here. Your smokes. I haven't taken a
Tell me more about
the worst
Jack.
trouble you ever saw. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like well known that torture is not actually like a super effective, like unless you really truly know that the person has had like actionable information, then it maybe can be effective, but generally speaking it's not, because people will eventually just lie in order to get the torture to stop. So you're just not even getting good information. But even like that's the thing that's crazy about it, is that like torture is evil for lots of reasons. But even for the stated reasons that he will do it, it doesn't work well. It's like, it's super ineffective. So it's like, at some point you just kind of have to admit to yourself that like, maybe you just want people to suffer, regardless of whether you get good information from them or not. Like, that's the thing. It's an excuse. You're like, well, I have to do this to get information out of them. It's like, no, you don't. Because the information you're getting is not good information. So, ultimately, you're just using that as an excuse to like, fuck somebody up for no reason.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This is so, I love this part of this mission, because it's like, okay, at this point, okay, there's nobody in that hallway. There's one guy here who's like, yep, keep going, who obviously leaves immediately. Meanwhile, there's giant blood splatter, gigantic ominous lettering on the wall. No, like, what are these random things? There's desks, but like, whatever. That could just be air for sure. Hell, this could be storage for all we know. Not to mention the music stops, but Shepard doesn't know that. So incredibly ominous. Everything's fine. No, look, don't look at the blood. That guy's still there. They put one guy poking away. That dude is playing solitaire just to make it seem like this is fine. He just stays there the whole time.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed.
I also
into this
love the
open cell.
concept of somebody thinking they could take Shepard of all people prisoner. It's so cute. I guess maybe if you have a prison in outer space, I guess you would probably feel like you have a good chance to capture pretty much anybody, given that they can't like run away literally. Like, we got here on a giant ship. It's not like we're fucking stranded. Anyway.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Oh, I love this music.
Enemies affirmative.
Oh, I got Renegade, really?
Here we go.
Like, I didn't want to pick the top option because I was like, I don't, like, given the circumstances, it feels weird to pick that, but it's like, damn.
Got
Yeah, one less. Nice shot. Deploying tech overload. Enemy down. There we go. There we go.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
There we go. I'm on it.
Yeah, like even Dragon Age is better about that kind of stuff than Mass Effect as far as nuance.
Enemies on
Right.
our left.
Oh fuck.
Taking heavy fire.
That sucked. And Baldur's Gate does an amazing job of making it so that you can do anything in like 13 different ways. Meanwhile here, I say to the guy who's about to try to imprison me, no. And that gives me renegade points. Like, how is that a renegade thing to be like, you're not gonna lock me up for no reason? It's not like I could have been like, go fuck yourself. I picked the middle option and I got renegade points. Kind of weird. It's kind of weird to get renegade points for being like, you're not gonna falsely imprison me, guy. I'm not your slave. Because the Paragon option was let's negotiate, and I'm like, huh?
I'm on it.
I think that more just speaks to like this scenario specifically. It's kind of like kind of a weird one. Damn it. I was hoping I could save Miranda.
Light him up. On your six.
Yeah, that's one thing that, like, I think that's one thing I like about 2 and 3 that 1 doesn't have is the interrupts. Because I feel like the interrupts are like a stand-in for, like, you can say no or yes in a badass way, right? Like, you can push back or, like, you know, it gives you, like, it gives you the option to have Shepard react emotionally, like, on the spot, on the fly, which is great. I don't want to use up a fucking med pack.
Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Is she gonna wake up now? Yes.
If we hack that
It's
control...
the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
I pressed the spacebar when I meant to press whatever. I wanted to get a screenshot of that. We're gonna look even cooler when Miranda gets black cat suit thing. Maybe I could add a mod for Miranda's armor though.
Jack.
There's a mod up in place right now for Jack. She's wearing a prison uniform instead of being all naked. Because, like, you know, she's in prison. Obviously, they would give her a prison uniform.
We have to get down there.
Squad. Yeah, I mean, Jack's recruitment mission is pretty cool. It's also just, like, infuriating from a gameplay perspective. By the way, did you notice that Cullen is wearing the Blood Dragon armor? I actually... I poked around with the Mass Effect modding tools, and I made it so that I figured out how to change the mesh of the Terminus armor. So technically this is the Terminus armor. I'm getting the stats from the Terminus armor, but I was able to figure out how to change it so that it looks like the Blood Dragon armor. So I didn't buy the Blood Dragon armor. It's still technically the Terminus armor. It just has the mesh for the Blood Dragon armor applied to the Terminus armor. So now Cullen gets to wear the Dragon Age themed armor, but I still get the stat buffs from Terminus. Heck yeah.
Warning.
was pretty satisfying when I got that to work. But that just means that if I basically like I can't have the appearance
Sounds
of
like
terminus
that'll be
armor,
fine.
which is fine. Then also there's another mod that I found that gives scarce terminus armor, so I still get to enjoy that. Alright. Let's get in here. Locking
I'll
in.
take it.
We're locking in.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down, lock down.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
It's powerful, but she lacks subtlety.
Prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Where are y'all going?
Switch up! Taking fire.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
I guess, but like, now's not the time, you know, like not, you know, we can talk about that later. Not now. He's not like totally wrong, but also like, this is not the time.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Heading to cover.
I'm on it.
Keep going.
Going in.
Sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Coming!
With you.
Look out! I'm on it!
Moving! Here we go!
Understood.
Heading to cover.
That one's on me. I wasn't careful about positioning everybody properly first. Damn it.
Impressive!
One less.
Understood.
Going to cover. Trouble ahead.
Bah. The hell was that?
Nice shooting!
Hello. Hello. Hello, Stas. Oh my god.
Find Jack. Full alert. Jack.
Change weapons.
All guards to cell block 1.
Understood.
On your 6.
Be right there.
Is it me or is the screen really red?
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
I think the adrenaline rush, like visual effect, is like stuck on. I want to reload. Really? Oh, I guess it's like red alert. god, they're just standing there. Please take cover, I beg you.
Going to ground. Heading to cover. Look out! Shields down. This should slow him down. One less to worry about.
Damn it.
Mount that one.
Impressive. No shield.
Damn. Rip my metagel, I guess. Did it. Didn't have to use up another Metagel.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
It's Jack. It's Jack Attack. Let's fucking go. Oh, I love having her. Love her. Ah, fuck. You sound like a bitch. Great.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
Shut.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Welcome to the Normandy,
Jack
Jack.
recruitment, no
I'm
deaths.
Miranda, Shepard's second in command.
Love.
On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
And look, she's wearing her Mass Effect 3 outfit. Because I really like that outfit. And I think it looks cute with her being bald too. So, yay. Jack is awesome.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Right. Yes, please. Oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't know sometimes when Shepard's shields go down, they are instantly restored. Is that normal? Huh. I didn't notice this before. I guess I just typically, like, whenever I do these, I just like spam whatever's available, I'll just edit, you know? I don't always actually pay attention to what it is. This armor is so trust. It's so funny how, like, in this game and in 3, the ugliest armor by far is the best one. Like, at least for like a soldier tanky boy, like this is such a great. Ugh, so bad though.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Morton's. I like that they made it so that like if you try to talk to Morton, if he doesn't have anything new to say, he still there's like 3 or 4 different things that he says when he turns you down, and a lot of them are pretty funny.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues.
No,
she pushes people away,
she's
yet
fine, I'm
approaches
sure.
sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need
Alright,
anything.
we got an ad about to play. We're gonna take a quick break for the ad. Chambers and Trainer. What? Not even a... I mean, like, I don't know. What do you mean by prefer?
Commander,
Like, prefer
you've received
in
a
that
new message
role?
at your private terminal.
Trainer. Chambers is like weird because she's literally there to like sit there and like analyze people and assess people and spy on Shepard. You know, it's like not a real like she wants to maintain like her role as like a therapist but also can't. It's inherently unethical, whereas Trainer is like actually kind of awesome and like kind of funny and doesn't have to like
So,
whatever
how you gonna spend your next furlough?
trick you into talking to her.
think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever
Yeah.
seen.
Samantha has like a real personality and like, yeah. Trainer's actually pretty awesome. I really like Samantha Trainer. And I said I was gonna take a break as the ad break, but I was just trying not to do anything too important. Oh. I think it might be a good. So I think as far as like the next thing I want to do, it's probably just time to do Zaid's loyalty mission.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on
We'll
force.
talk later.
Commander.
You can double check. My God. Oh, this is from. I'm a colonist or whatever. Alright, Kate Bowman is one of the victims during the asteroid X-57 thing. The Libertarians tried to steer an asteroid into supernova. Yuri! Hoped your rumors of death were exaggerated. I get it. Got word from Warden he's active again with you. You requested some classified data to help with countermeasures for a stasis field used in human colony attacks. I worked with him on special task group. He's a good agent. Nervy for the attack. Bit of a cloaca though. Yeah, Kiri. Flying the lotion. Iron Burns.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
What do you think of Miranda?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should
The
know?
crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing aside from that...
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade
A few,
ideas?
yeah. Here, take a look.
I'm gonna actually wait to do that.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need
Because I literally only need that for the very end of the game. So I may as well keep the resources I have now for other things, and then eventually I'll use that. I mean, Kasumi definitely doesn't have
There
any
you are.
updates.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Thane has some, Samara, Front, Legion. But yeah, I guess the DLC people don't. And Miranda, I think maybe does after a loyalty mission, or maybe I already did it. One or the other. I'm pretty sure Jacob does too. I can't remember if I did those though. Maybe they don't have them, or it happens later.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Oh, he does.
Any thoughts on how to prepare
They
again?
spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before
I know. You're not supposed to tell me though. Don't say anything cryptic. I do know that though. I am aware. I'm just trying to remember who yeah. I don't remember getting one from Miranda. Maybe maybe I did get it already, and that's that. Yeah, these are like the armor, the cannon, that's all endgame stuff. So I don't have to get that right now. I'll just let that sit there so that I don't. I'll
Let me
use
know
it.
when you want that, Commander.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I don't want to use up resources on something that won't matter until the end of the game. It's all good. No worries. I know it's easy to forget because it's not like I'm, I obviously have played this game before, so it's easy to forget that they're not just, yeah. Anyway, I get it. No worries. It happens.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Yeah, fine. He's like, can you make my gun stronger? I'm gonna double check with Miranda. I think maybe I already got hers, but I don't remember what it was.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding
The crew's
Normandy?
working well, and the ship appears to be performing to...
What exactly are your duties?
Aside from that,
You have a minute,
there's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Yes. Okay, 30, 15, 50. I'm not really concerned with the Paragon Renegade boost since I'm going to be very Paragon anyway. So I don't really care so much about... I mean, either way I'm going to get a big buff. So like, the 70 is fine. Power damage. I kind of want to do power duration because it makes Adrenaline Rush last longer. I'm not really doing a lot of power damage, but having power duration be longer sounds nice. I got a slightly higher health upgrade, but then lower open damage and lower storm speed. Yeah, I go with this though. Alright, we're gonna go do the Zaid mission. Hold on, how much? Okay. Just gonna double check the stores. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I personally really like the Lotus mission. The thing I rambled about this yesterday, but the thing that I really find to be tedious and annoying is all the like stupid like Cerberus found out that some mercenary gang has information on the on Cerberus, and so let's fucking whatever. And I'm like, I don't care.
This is valuable.
But there's so much loot and XP because there's like 80,000 like minor side quests like that. I'm like, alright, I'll do it, but it's not always fun.
This should come in handy.
Me, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not talking about DLCs. I'm talking about just like in-game minor side quest stuff. Obviously, the deals are different. I really like Omega DLC is one of my favorites. It's definitely, besides Citadel DLC, of course, it's my favorite DLC for 3. And it's like high up on the list for favorite DLCs of all of Mass Effect. I really like Omega. It got to the point where I was like speed running it. And my best time was like an hour and 33 minutes for finishing the entirety of Omega DLC. It was really fun. What's the name of the DLC with David Archer? That's Overlord. Yeah, Overlord.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, let's take another quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, so Slade. I guess Jack could be interesting here. We're gonna go with Harris. Oh, reliable.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Damn, I got really disoriented just then. I also, for the trillionth time, forgot to equip my disruptor ammo.
I'll light him up. Scratch one.
Nice.
to worry about.
Nice, Garrus.
Taking cover. Nice shooting.
Sorry, I was just looking at chat again. It's like, yeah, man, Omega DLC. Oh man, it's my favorite. I think it actually low key is my favorite, even outside of it. But like Citadel DLC is my favorite for sure. But it also like Citadel DLC is like feels like more of like an expansion. Like it's so different from the other DLCs. It's so much bigger. And it serves its own purpose. It's basically like an epilogue to the game. And that's great, and I love every second of it, I really do. But it's like, it adds a whole new area, there's tons of new content, and I love it and I appreciate it for it. But it doesn't feel fair, it doesn't feel appropriate to compare Citadel DLC to like Omega or Overlord or Arrival or anything like that. Because even Arrival is an epilogue, but it's not like an entire new map with all new interactions with all the characters, you know? Like, it's just not the same. So as far as like my favorite that isn't the Citadel DLC, it's gotta be Omega, and I think that I stand by that across the board. Like my favorite DLC of the trilogy might be Omega. There's just something about it. It's just so fun. It's so fucking cool. You get to fucking have Arya in combat. I mean, that alone makes it a top contender, you know? And you get to meet Nyreen, sorry. She's incredible too. You get to hang out with a female Turian, A, and B, like, a really fucking awesome one. The story, the vibe, the whole thing with like, the conflict with the Talons and the fucking piece of shit fascist prick from Cerberus, and oh, it's so good. It's just so good. It introduces like this new enemy. It's like really intense and really fucking wild and really huge pain in the butt. The last fight is just like free for all chaos. It's just so good. And yet it's so like this beautiful like packed into this one unit. And like I said, I got to the point where I was like, I want to play this DLC so much that I'm gonna speedrun it and see how fast I can do it. It's definitely something that I would be willing to try again. Speedrunning the Omega DLC. Last I checked, there is not a category on like the speedrunning website where they track all the speedruns. Last I checked, there is not a speedrunning category for just Omega DLC. If I could make that happen, that would be awesome. For the record, fastest time is with Infiltrator. Because the final encounter, you need to be able to cloak to get through that shit. Vanguard is okay because you can charge. Vanguard is a good choice, but I think because there's also other parts of that DLC that you have to like run around the room and press 4 buttons while there's a trillion enemies on you, and so cloaking in those scenarios is also useful. Anyway, Omega DLC percent would be neat. Wouldn't it be neat? I would be so proud to like make that happen, and I'm sure that like instantly 18 other people would beat it in like half the time that I did. But like to actually like, initiate that category, that would be so sick. Because I think the reason why what happened honestly was that like I was playing a lot of Mass Effect, and then I was also like starting to learn more about speedrunning in general, and I was like watching content and stuff about it, and I was like, it just like hit me one day. I was like, Omega DLC is like a perfect speedrunning category because it's not super long, it's not extremely short, it's like an encapsulated thing. It's like when you start the Omega DLC, you're in it until you're done, right? And it's like, I don't know, the average person probably spends like, I don't know, 4 hours doing it or something like that, whatever. But like, it can be done pretty quickly. And there's like a variety of segments that like you can figure out ways to skip through quickly. It's also nice because there's a limit in terms of variety with regards to what you can't like choose party members. Your party is your party, period. The only thing you can really do is change your shepherd. That makes it easier too because you're not dealing with like the variable of lots of different companions. I don't know. I think it's like a really good it's like a nice little blob that you can do a lot with. Oh, and there's also the element of like, if you go pure Paragon or pure Renegade, there's different options for things that can happen later. Spoiler alert, if you're speedrunning Omega DLC, you should always do the Renegade option because then you can immediately... There's that one thing where Cerberus guy wants to shut off, or basically you have the option to either shut off power or not, and the more compassionate, the more Paragon thing to do is to not shut off power, but the fastest thing to do is to immediately shut off power. So a successful speedrun of Omega DLC is Renegade for sure, but I could have told you that anyway because a Renegade playthrough Omega DLC results in you kissing Arya, and that's always a success as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, what are we doing? Besides thirsting over Arya.
Heading to cover.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Understood.
Shit. No. Oh my god, I just got like my fucking like my blood pressure went up. You understand? Like that was the most stressful thing. But yeah, no, Arya as an actual squad mate, I would add, brah, brah, brah. My god, would I love that. Why do I fucking have no goddamn, my sniper rifle is dead. Man, that was bad. Wow, I can't believe I didn't die just now. Kept getting stun locked by the fire, and then I realized, yeah, there's a tiny gap in between stun locks, and I just gotta shoot because he's got like no health. I just gotta spam the left click, and so I did, and he died. Oh my god, that was really stupid. I also like came out of cover too early. I should have waited to have the. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm just trying to like, you know, assess. Like, okay, we look back and go, okay, what could have, how could this have gone better? what can we learn from that experience? Because that felt a lot like my first death in 1, where I was like, am I not using the tools in front of me, or am I actually fucked? In 1, I was not using the tools in front of me. In this case, I wasn't using the right ones, I think. But we learn. It's a learning experience.
If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
I mentioned this yesterday, but again, I love the criminal with a code trope. It's like, yeah, we may be mercenaries, and we may be doing illegal activity on, like, for a living, but, like, I don't fuck with terrorists. I don't fuck with terrorists. He has a code.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
But I know when Karis is like, what's going on here? Karis is keeping an eye on him. Zaid, come on, dude, chill out. Because I will choose him over you. You understand me?
We'd better get moving.
Rage is a hell of an anesthetic. I know, it's such a good line. I fucking love that line.
All squads mass at the gatehouse.
Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
That's also a good line, but that's just more generic, you know, I want revenge type beat, but it's still good. Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
I'm going!
Here we go.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give
You know
my
what's
men
funny?
a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are.
This is a dumb and minor point, but I wonder if maybe like this scene would have hit different if Vito looked older.
What's that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Because they talk as if they've been in business for a long time, but Vito looks like he's young. Like, if anything, they should have done a thing where it's like, he was my apprentice, you know? I was training him to, like, take my place, take over the family business or whatever. That's my son. And then he, like, betrayed me, right?
What the hell are you doing?
But if Vito looked older, then it would make more sense for them to be, like, old partners that fell off, right? Anyway.
Opening the gate.
Okay, I hate to do this, but we're going Paragon as much as possible because it is strategically lucrative. Like a cool mod, honestly, would be to make it so that Vito looks like has like gray streaks in his hair, maybe has crow's feet. If he looks like closer in age to Zaid, I feel like that would have informed the story a little bit better. Yeah, Zaid looks way older than Vito. Vito looks young. So either like changing the story so that it's like he was my apprentice, I taught him everything he knew, that kid, that ungrateful kid, you know, whatever, my son, my apprentice, whatever, or have Vito just look older, because the way he describes it is like we were in business forever, you know. It would have been cool if they made Vito look a little older, give him a little salt and pepper, you know, a couple wrinkles, just to like have it make sense visually. Been cool.
Don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
So this mission is interesting because a couple things. One, doing it Paragon is like, it doesn't feel good. That's a cool thing that like this mission specifically doesn't feel good when you're Paragon. I constantly am like fighting the urge to be like, you're right, Zaid, I want blood. I see red. But strategically, for the purposes of the competition, I want to stick with pure Paragon as much as possible, because the more Paragon I get, the more opportunities are open to me later, because I can have the persuasion necessary to do the things, or earn the things, or whatever. So it's, you know, you could also go pure Renegade. It's just, you gotta be strictly one or the other to maximize your outcomes. If you want to do that. And so in this instance, I'm doing pure Paragon because I feel most comfortable playing Paragon anyway. That's the move. However, in a mission like this, it's tough. Okay, it's tough. The other thing too is that there is a mod called Zaid's Revenge, something like that. Zaid's Revenge, something, or Zaid's Wholesome Revenge. So there's a mod called Zaid's Wholesome Revenge that I think is honestly a brilliant mod. They started to make sense in general, nonetheless. It's an interesting anime video. You should order it. Helps solidify idea. Yeah. It makes it at least makes more sense, right? They're old friends and they're old business partners. And blah blah blah. They went through all this shit together, and then makes more sense. Anyway, Zaid's Wholesome Revenge, I think is a great mod. It makes it so that because the whole thing with this mission is that you can either say, I'm going to save the refinery workers, or I'm gonna not do that and take the fast route in order to confront Vito and kill him. If you don't take the fast route, if you take the slow route, which means killing civilians, if you choose to save civilians, which means taking the longer path to where Vito is going, then you basically let Vito escape. If you take the fast route, meaning you let the civilians die, then you make it in time to kill Vito. If you let Vito go, however, you're saving a bunch of people's lives, like innocent bystanders' lives, and then Zaid gets mad at you, obviously, because he's like, this is my one chance to kill Vito, and you took it from me, what the fuck? And then you have an opportunity to do like a blue or red persuasion check, and then you can convince him that letting Vito go was the right thing, and then you get Zaid's loyalty. For the record, in my first playthrough, I did not get Zaid's loyalty. I did not have enough Paragon or Renegade to talk him down at the end. I wanted to save the refinery workers, so I did. I saved the civilians. When I got to the end, I didn't have enough persuasion in either camp, so I never had Zaid's loyalty. So then in Mass Effect 3, he fucking died. I didn't lose anybody in the suicide mission, but I lost Zaid in Mass Effect 3 because I couldn't convince him that not letting a bunch of fucking factory workers die for his own petty revenge was worth it. Anyway, that said, I also save scummed the suicide mission in my first playthrough. In my first playthrough, I was like, I couldn't handle the stress of them being like, all right, so who's gonna lead this team? And who's gonna lead that team? I could not handle it. I could not fucking handle it. As save scummed Rex dying twice at the end of one, I could not handle the suicide mission, the stress. It was like, it's not worth it. I need to know. I need to know. So what I did was I picked people and then checked to see if that choice made sense, and then changed it if I needed to. And I was mostly correct. But if I had gone with my choices, Zaid would have died then, probably. Or also, I think Samara would have died at some point if I had gone with my own choices. Anyway. I did. I looked it up. I cheated. I didn't do a vanilla suicide mission at all. I admit it. I fully admit it. I couldn't. I just couldn't deal with it. I couldn't deal with the stress. I didn't want anybody to die. I just couldn't. I'm sorry. My first playthrough of Mass Effect was tarnished because I was like, can't. I just couldn't do it. I did look it up. That said, even though everyone lived, Zaid still died because I wasn't able to get his loyalty in this mission. So when I encountered Zaid in 3, I talked to him as he died. You know, so anyone in this situation with the mindset of trying to get people killed. So Chronos Dentist did that one stream where she played Mass Effect 2 as pure evil, and then she was like, her goal was to kill everybody in the suicide mission, and you know it's hilarious. She was able to kill everyone except Jacob. And I'm sure you all can tell. I'm sure you all know, if you know who I'm talking about, how excited she was about that. She did manage to kill everyone except Jacob. There is a way to kill Jacob, and also the thing is, it's actually very, very difficult, because the goal was to kill everyone while still succeeding. Obviously you can kill everybody while failing the mission. The goal was to successfully destroy the collector base and make it back to the Normandy as Shepard while killing everyone else. That's actually really difficult. It's kind of tricky, because it's the conditions in which you succeed in the mission are very specific, and you need to set up certain things very specifically in order to succeed in the mission while also killing everybody. It's like actually tricky. I said I did see one time on YouTube, there's like a YouTube video somewhere where it's like, what happens when you go to the Omega 4 relay too early, and it's just like footage of somebody just like going through the relay really early in the game, and like everyone dies, and you can kind of see like how and when everyone dies. It's kind of funny. One thing I was happy about my first suicide mission ended up making me sad in Mass Effect 3. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like I was bummed when Zaid died, because I liked him, but it's like, when I did his suicide mission, or sorry, his loyalty mission, I didn't have enough Paragon or Renegade persuasion to talk him down, so I never got his loyalty. And then as a result, because he wasn't loyal in 2, then when I encountered him in 3, he ended up dying. Same thing happens with Kasumi, by the way, for the record. If Kasumi's not loyal, then your interaction with her in 3 ends with her dying. Sorry, spoilers. But that's what happens. You know how she like sets off a bomb and she like fakes her death? Yeah, if she's not loyal in 2, she actually dies. She's not faking it in that moment. But yeah, so anyway. That's my shameful secret about Mass Effect, is that I cheated the suicide mission fully. I just couldn't I couldn't stomach I just like didn't believe in myself that I wouldn't just kill everybody. I just like knew, knowing my dumb ass, that everyone would be dead.
Who's next?
And it just felt bad. I was like, I don't want to deal with that. I want my friends to come back later. There's also another mod, by the way, that makes it there's like a chaos suicide mission mod, essentially, that makes it so that like they add dice rolls to certain outcomes, so there's no guarantee that like if you have Tali go into the tunnels in the beginning, she might still die. If you have an unideal person do a thing, they might still succeed and not die. Risky suicide mission, that's what it's called. It's honestly fucking kick-ass. It's such an awesome mod. It makes it so that like, basically it makes it so that like you can play through the suicide mission and experience it fresh, because you don't know what's gonna happen. I really want to play that mod. I have yet to actually play that mod. And the cool thing too is that they built into it such that like they're like, okay, you can play through risky suicide mission and like roll the dice and see what happens, and then at the end it lets you choose your desired outcome, so that when you import into Mass Effect 3 you can still have the outcome that you would normally have or that you prefer, and continue into Mass Effect 3 without the chaos of 2 if you want. It gives you the option to like be like, all right, that was fun, but like, what do you actually want to have happened? I think that's cool, because like it makes it so that you can have fun with like suicide mission and have it kind of be chaotic, but then at the end of the day you can still choose what you import into 3. One thing I was happy about with my first suicide mission ended up making Oh yeah, that mouse sounds like it would piss me off. I mean, it could, yeah, but like I think it's a fun idea that because basically it makes it so that like I've done the suicide mission a trillion times and I know what to expect. So kind of like the idea of it being like fuck it, wild card, like see what happens, you know. But ultimately, you still have control over what gets transferred into 3, which is what is most important to me, right? To me, it's like I do this like chaotic suicide mission, and then like that was fun, haha, kick, and then now I get to be like, okay, well, hold on, so and so's alive, so and so's dead, how many, you know, blah blah blah, so that I can go into 3 without too much craziness. Or I could not. I could just take in whatever my result was. But, you know. Oh wait, I don't think I fully explained the Zaid wholesome revenge. In this quest, you have to either choose save the refining workers or take the fast route to where what's his name is. So the mod makes it so that you can both have Zaid kill what's his name in the end and save all the refinery workers, but it only works if so you have to the mod makes it so that you have to choose to save the civilians. And you go through. There's a timer. So you have to save all the civilians in under like 6 minutes. If you successfully save all the civilians in under 6 minutes, then you get both the benefit of like basically you can still succeed in saving them all and then also still get the cutscene at the end where Zaid confronts Vito and kills him instead of Vito getting away. That mod is kind of sick, honestly. It's super fun. I think it's 7 minutes. It's like a tight number to like actually successfully break through everything, but it's satisfying to like actually save all the civilians and do all that, and then at the end, Zaid still gets his revenge. Hence, Zaid's wholesome revenge. Anyway, let's talking more. Let's talking more shooting. Sorry, that's awful.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
You're the one who fucking blew up the factory in the first place. They probably wouldn't be running for their lives if it weren't for you.
If we're gonna do this,
Let's be real. That's the thing that's funny about this mission is like you're the one who just set fire to this place. They wouldn't be screaming for help if you hadn't lit the place on fire. It's your fucking fault. Jesus. I hate when I like click a circle but I didn't like click it right, and so it's fucking ugh. So imagine like a 7-minute timer constantly running right now. Like I would be down to like 5 minutes and I'm like, trying to get loot and trying to press the right buttons, blah blah blah. Knowing that I still have to like fight a bunch of assholes later. Honestly pretty dope. I think it's a really cool mod. It just makes it so that this mission is way higher stakes. And more pressure.
This looks interesting. We can use this. I'm on it.
Moving to cover.
Hostiles! Taking cover!
One less to worry about.
I love that Garrus combat line. One less to worry about. They used it a lot in Dragon Age Inquisition in particular. One less to worry about.
I'm on it.
I'm going.
Heads up! Get something special in their paycheck. Look on! You run shit.
Impact shot.
Scratch one.
Hostiles incoming. Right between the eye. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down. That's it. Shoot it down.
Whoa.
Down.
Nice shot. Hostiles up ahead.
Firing concussive. Shot.
Going to ground.
Loud and clear.
I'm on it.
Lead the way.
One more meta gel would make me so happy, because currently our maximum is 5 and I have 4. And I know that when I go to Verizon there will be, well, I guess I'm not going to recruit Grunt as well. Still though, I'm just kind of like, fixated on that a little bit. I want to make sure that I'm not, you know, it can't hurt to have as many packs, gels as possible when we get to Horizon. Horizon, more like it's, oh my god, it might be the worst sentence my brain has ever concocted. Horizon, like I'm actually, I don't want to, I'm like scared to say it. It's so stupid. Horizon, more like your guys in these nuts. Ugh. I need a CAT scan, I think. There's gotta be a brain tumor in there somewhere. Holy shit.
Bruh.
What I got? I got 4 sub points and 730 followers. Those I should be punished.
This man!
I should be forced to start over. My account should get fucking nuked. I gotta start from scratch. 0 followers. So bad.
Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna.
What was the mission, to be fair?
Just don't expect
the mission was revenge.
Now stop screwing around.
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright. Good.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
Oh wait.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
Okay.
You have a point.
I'm gonna accidentally pick the option where I just leave it to die. Oh my god.
Long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
There's a really funny video on YouTube that was like, the title of it is just like, the perfect morality of Mass Effect or something like that, or the flawless morality system of Mass Effect, and it's like specifically this scene, and it showcases how if you flip-flop between Renegade and Paragon, you end up just being like a complete, like, for this scene specifically, like, it's like chaotic and crazy and weird. I think it was something like the chaos of Paragate or something like that. Or like that scene specifically, the end of Zaid's Lob's mission is like really
Commander,
weird.
you've received a new
and you can
message
like
at your
play
private
it.
terminal.
Yeah, it's like you go back and forth exactly right. End up going across all types of crazy. Tomorrow. That's where the parents was in this mission involves you punching him in the face. Well, I don't think that's weird because you have to. He's in like a heavy renegade state, and you have to snap him out of it a little bit and be like, "Listen, I'm in charge, and we're doing this." It's a moral gray. It's a gray area. It's gray, which is nice. I appreciate that about that mission because it's like the Paragon option isn't like pretty, you know. Oh, nice. Happy payday. Let's go. The mission wasn't revenge. The Aces, the company hired him to free the workers from civic condition of the dude. Oh, okay. I just forgot about that. He's willing to... Okay. Got it. Alright, fair enough. I just missed and/or forgot that. But you're right, it's not a suicide mission. Outright.
Shepard, how
I'll
can
let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I mean, yeah, punching a reporter in the face is definitely a renegade thing to do, yes. That shit is unhinged. She's like some skinny white, she's not white. Some skinny girl in a dress in like a urban center and you're just punching the shit out of her. That's insane. Yeah, that's fucking renegade as hell. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. It is. Cryptic. Come on. Doesn't matter what the fuck she says. You should not punch people. You're not entitled to hit someone. She's not what's that guy's name? Oh, what's that guy's name? Hold on. She's not a Nazi. Soul space. Hold on. Wait. Nazi getting punched during. It's pissing me off that I can't remember his name. Some with a R. Richard Spencer. She's not Richard Spencer, you know? She might be a little right wing, I guess, but she's not a literal Nazi. You know what I'm saying? She's just like a shock jock. She's just like going for like sensationalist media. She's not a Nazi. She's not that crazy, dude. Chill out. Richard Spencer. Just Google Richard Spencer getting punched during an interview. And there's this beautiful thing. There's this beautiful little clip. Because I guess there was like some type of protest or whatever. And it was like mostly leftist. And then like Richard Spencer is like a fucking like Nazi ass. Like, you've never heard of him because he's like a right wing. I'm too online and I have heard of him. He's like a right wing extremist. Straight up like self-identified like white supremacist, like full like unabashed like admitted white supremacist, right? He fucking sucks, and he's like being interviewed by somebody on the street during a protest, and some dude just comes up to him mid-sentence and just punches him in the side of the head. And it's amazing, and it's so satisfying to watch. If you know anything about Richard Spencer, you'll be like, please do that again. He's an evil, horrible monster. Yeah, punch Richard Spencer in the face if you ever see him in public. Do that, because he's a fucking Nazi, and he's he's an unashamed, unabashed white supremacist. Fucking sucks. He's a Nazi. Punch him. Lisa been seen at Algen. She's not. No, you don't punch her. There's no need for that. I don't blame people for doing that in the game because it's the game and it's whatever. But like, let's be real. Like, she doesn't actually deserve it. It's funny for the meme, but she doesn't actually deserve that. That's crazy, man. You've got a fucking like spec ops, like, like super soldier punching a reporter in public. That is unhinged as fuck. That is unhinged behavior. But if it was Richard Spencer, I would be mad if I couldn't do it multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a range here. There's a range. It is funny, but she does not deserve it. Like it's yes, Renegade is punching her. That's crazy. Yes. It should absolutely be a Renegade choice to punch her. That's fucking crazy. Like, at best, you should just ignore her. Ideally, we would ignore her, right? But it's an RPG, so we're not going to ignore her because, of, you know. No, Baldur's Gate 3. The game is presenting you with an opportunity to make a choice. That's what she's here for, and so you make a choice. And if you want to punch her because it's funny and because she sucks, that's fair enough. But, like, does she deserve it? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Not in like a, not in the general sense. Deserve and it's funny are two different things. That's all I'm saying. That's basically my point. Does she deserve it? No. Is it funny? Yes. And it's a video game, so just do it because it's funny. But yeah, comparing, like, I guess the comparison was made of like punching her versus they think, you know, anyway, whatever, it's fine. It is funny. I do like that in 3 they made it so that she tries to defend herself. I appreciate that. She was like, alright, I'm ready for this asshole. Then you can still talk her anyway, because obviously you can. And that's, if anything, that goes to show how, like, uneven that fight is. It's so crazy. Genuinely, I do wish that there was an option for turning her down that didn't involve hitting her. Yeah. She tried though, respect. She was like, I gotta fucking learn how to fight. Wait, it's very easy to forget the original point of Saeed's mission because he's such a charismatic character during it. It makes you forget there was another goal in the first place. His drive for revenge rotates the original point. Right, yeah. You can shut her down and interview. Okay. I think you can, yeah, I think you can like shut her down and walk away. But then you're not gonna get any kind of like significant reward. But you can be like fuck off and leave. Which is also good that the game gives you that option to be like, I don't like you, go away. But if you want, like, to me, like, it makes more sense for Shepard to be like, you suck. A lot of your audience sucks. Here's why you're wrong. Like, Shepard shuts her down, not just on principle, because he's like, all right, well, here's truth. Here's what you need to know. Here's what my perspective is. Go fuck yourself. He doesn't just say go fuck yourself. He goes, here's why you're wrong, then go fuck yourself. Which is why I like the Paragon options for Jelani. And in 3, if you do Paragon with Jelani, in 3, she ends up becoming a war asset. You basically take like the radical journalist and radicalize her to your side. You re-radicalize her. It's fucking awesome. And I do appreciate that, like, during the coup attempt on the Citadel in Mass Effect 3, you hear her, like when you're going through like the areas that have been like fucked up, you hear her broadcasting. She's like, yeah, me and my boy were in the van, like we're in an alley somewhere, and we're just like here telling you guys what's going on because everything's fucked up. Like like infrastructure is fucked, like everything is like chaotic, and she's like in it, like they're not in it, but like, she's trying to like maintain like a presence so that she can like report on what's going on. That's awesome. That's badass, I will say. Emily Wong would have been doing the same thing, but they fucking killed her off for some stupid reason off screen. Crazy. Yeah, he gives her a reality check. Exactly. I think in Emmy one you can just say something like, "I'm not doing this anymore." Yeah. Yeah, like you can just basically be like, "I'm out." Yeah, Emily Wong dies in the prologue of Mass Effect 3. Yeah. They kill her off screen in like it was like a marketing thing. When they were like marketing for Mass Effect 3, they like released something or other that was like basically her last transmissions because she was in like Bay Area or LA or something when the Reapers hit. Yeah, she literally dies in Twitter posts, 100%. Yeah, it does. It really does. I don't know why they did that. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. They should have done that with fucking Al Jelani. And then have Emily Wong be a survivor, and on top of that, could have joined the Normandy instead of that other random chick. Yeah, Diane Allers, exactly. Exactly. It should have just been Emily Wong. I don't know, you know. Diane Allers should have been Emily Wong. But whatever. It's fine. How awesome would it have been if you had Emily Wong on the Normandy? Bro, I'm like, I'm scared.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
God. Yeah, we get it.
This mission takes me back. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
We have used half our fuel.
Music is so good. I don't mind the dividend or Alex. To be honest, I actually don't have much against her character in general. I don't either. I don't either. By the way, for the record, I should have said that earlier because I know that people have a lot of feelings about Diana Allers. I don't mind Diana Allers at all. The only thing I don't like is that she obviously there to buy a 10 out of 10 review score. Yeah, and that's the thing that's like weird. Is like there's that whole like baggage of like her being there as like a insert from. You know, it's like a weird dynamic. Ever knowing interact with more reporters is a good thing, not a negative. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I think we're on the same page there. Well, no, so the thing is, it's not the same reason why they're reversed, James, because Diana Allers has that baggage of like she's based on a reporter that like, you know, was gonna review Mass Effect, and like they put in this person that's like based on a real person. Introducing a new character in Mass Effect 3. There's a lot of new characters in Mass Effect 3. There's James Vega, there's Cortez, there's Samantha Trainer. Like, there's new crew members in Mass Effect 3. I don't think that it's like just that they introduced a new character. I think it's that they introduced a new character with like a very obvious motive, and it like screams like this isn't a character that we wanted to write. This is just a person that we include, like a character that we forced into it because we had to, kind of deal. You know? Because like I like James Vega, I like Cortez a lot, I like Samantha Trainer. I think they did a good job of like making these characters like feel like real people, and they gave them backstories, and they gave them motivations, and they gave them, you know, they're fleshed out. They're real people. They feel like real people. And then like Diana Allers is there, and it's like they tried to give her some backstory, but she used like very much like a marketing gimmick essentially, which is like shitty. Do that to any, like, it just sucks because that you can tell he's like uninspired. Like we said, it should have been Emily Wong. It should have been Emily Wong. Or, and then if you're a renegade, you could have had Khaleesi Benzine and Al-Jilani on the Normandy. Huh? That'd be fucking spicy as fuck. That'd be so cool. It'd be like, let's have her on the Normandy. Let's have Khaleesi Benzine and Al-Jilani be our fucking war correspondent to the media. That'd be wild. That'd be awesome. In from a meta like story perspective, you know? It'd be crazy. And it would be a good choice for like a renegade player, right? Like you could design it around a renegade. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my particular brain chemistry, but I have no problem at all remembering her name. Khaleesi Benzine Al-Jilani. Khaleesi Benzine Al-Jilani. I didn't try to memorize her name. I've just always learned it. I don't know. I just know it.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Repent. The end is nigh.
I gotta go to Citadel again. Just double check that I don't want to buy anything, but ultimately we're at the point where we gotta just keep going.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Maybe a fish then?
What? Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel. Besides, it'll be dead in a couple of years.
The important thing is to
Yeah, I guess because I'm more of a fan of making the universe feel more expansive than just running the same people all the time. Saw a silly Reddit post recently where it says that Farron should have been Thane's son instead, replacing Koliat. And it just felt insane that someone out there wants the only other Drell you meet to be related to the main Drell. I know. That's something that like I notice a lot, and yeah,
I'm Commander
it's
Shepard,
definitely a
and this is
thing.
my favorite store on the Citadel.
That sometimes kind of people want. You know where I see that a lot in the Star Wars fandom. Oh my God, so many AUs. People are just like, these related these people who have something sort of in common should be related and in the same universe and in the same story all the time. Like, can't there be like many Night Sisters? Can't be, you know, and the concept of Night Sisters in particular, it's like, but anyway, sorry. That's too
So what do you think?
Niche.
Maybe a shotgun?
Point is, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, I see that kind of thing a lot, and I get that people will just like do that for fun in like an fan fiction setting, like whatever. But yeah, it's like, can't this person just be their own person? Can't they just like exist as a character without having to like be tied into the main story? Yeah, it's like these people don't have to all be related.
I'm
Like,
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
yeah, exactly. That's basically the thing. It's like we're gonna have. I'd rather have a new character that didn't have a
The
ton of
worst thing about extranet
backstory than a character we already know, and then it starts to feel, yeah, the world feels really small at that point. Okay, where's the, okay. I think maybe here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Aha, there it is.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer.
I'm just looking
I'll be
around.
here if you need anything.
Okay. If only to just be broke again so that I can stop stalling and actually. Oh god, I want to do the grunt recruitment. That's gonna take a solid hour at least. And then hopefully make the wise decision to go to sleep. But once Horizon gets triggered, I can't be responsible for my actions. I mean, Horizon is always a struggle. Skywalker was a man, most engaging part of Star Wars universe. That's cool. For me personally, it's all about like rebellion. In particular, I like the idea of people who are force sensitive surviving post Order 66, especially if they lived through Order 66. That's my bread and butter. Cal Kestis, that's my boy. Okay. I love that shit. Love rebellion stuff. I love like resisting the Empire. What I was trying to do. I want to try out Outlaws. This is an Anakin Stan. Him being my favorite Star Wars character. Cool. I think my favorite is probably Cal Kestis. Or Ezra Bridger. I recently watched... I was like so into the Jedi games, Fallen Order and Survivor, that I ended up like nosediving into like fandom stuff, and then people kept like making references to Rebels, and I was like, what is this shit? It's like, oh right. I remember there being that Clone Wars cartoon and then Rebels. And Clone Wars, I don't know, I tried recently to watch it, I just couldn't get into it. It's just aesthetically too ugly. I'm sorry, I can't. It's boring and ugly. At least what I saw. However, Rebels is a fucking great show. It's like actually legitimately good show. It's so entertaining. It's fun, it's cute, it has like good story stuff. It's like low-key a really good show. Like, I say low-key because I'm a grown-ass woman. Like, if you're a grown-ass adult and you go, what? Why would I watch that? It's for kids. Watch it. It's like actually really well. It's a good show. Oh shit, fuck to a... I'm glad you guys are vibing. I don't... I'm a lot of a loop here. I don't know. That's okay. But yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I like Rebel stuff. I like... And actually... Oh my god. A few days ago, I like binge watched the first season of Andor, and I fucking ate... Oh my god, that show is so good. Love that. Love Andor. That's where it's at for me. I haven't watched the second season yet, so no spoilers. I'm gonna watch the second season. But that's the shit that I love in Star Wars. Either like old Jedi shit, like Knights of the Old Republic, or like anti-fash, like rebellion type beat. That's what I like in Star Wars. But like, yeah. Anyway, it's kind of like I do like Jedi things, but it's gotta be like, I don't know. Like to me, being force sensitive and being like trained as a Jedi or almost fully trained as a Jedi, and then dealing with like being a fugitive all of a sudden because of your gifts and because of your talents. Like that to me is way more interesting than anything pre-Order 66 will ever be. except for Revan. Except for Knights of the Old Republic. I guess I just don't care about the fucking Clone Wars at all. That's my main thing. I don't care about the Clone Wars. That whole time period is so goofy to me because the whole time it's so fucking obvious that Palpatine is behind it all. And it's so crazy that nobody fucking sees it. The only reason nobody sees it is because George Lucas should never write anything ever, but he did write something, and that's what we got. But he should not write anything because it's very obvious. Like it's not a good mystery at all. It's very like. Anyway, why am I talking about Star Wars? I should not be talking about the prequels. I should never talk about the prequels. Why am I talking about the prequels? Let's go find a Krogan egg instead. It was just so good to well, that's the other thing that I watched is Ahsoka because I was like, I really like Rebels and I want to watch Ahsoka because apparently Ahsoka is like a sequel to Rebels essentially. And I liked those elements of like, what's her name, going off and looking for Ezra and all that stuff. And that was cool. It wasn't perfect, but like it was fun to like interact with those characters again. I don't know. I'm not like a huge Star Wars head, so I'm very much somebody who's like a casual fan. And so when I'm like, I see a thing and I know the characters and I like the characters, I'll be like, that's fun. And then somebody else turn around and be like, it feels like I saw some comment on the internet somewhere that was like, Ahsoka feels like somebody wrote a sequel to Rebels, but they had never seen Rebels before. And I was like, what? Is it that deep? Is it that bad? I don't know. I felt it was fine. It wasn't that bad. I'm a very casual Star Wars fan, so like, and like most Star Wars fans are like Star Wars fans, and I'm like, all right, I don't know, man. I watch a thing and I like it. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, Clone Wars. I think again, it's like the thing is for me is that the fact that it was so obvious the whole time what was happening and nobody saw it coming, including all of these super fucking powerful Jedi. Oh, but like their connection to the Force is cut off by Palpatine's evil. Like it's like there's all this like plot armor built in, and I just like I can't keep up. Ultimately, it's just bad writing by George Lucas, and it's okay. We can just acknowledge that and move on. I don't care though. I'm not interested in like trying to explain away why all of these people didn't recognize that Palpatine was behind it all. Like I just can't. I can't. I don't care. I don't care. It's so stupid. I don't care. And to me, in general, in any narrative at all whatsoever, the little guy fighting against the big guy is always going to be way more compelling than anything else ever. And Clone Wars isn't really about that. Clone Wars era is big guy fighting other big guy for power. I don't care. I don't care. I want to see little guy fighting big guy to take away their power. Like in Rebels, like in Ahsoka, like in Andor. You know what I'm saying? Like in fucking the original Star Wars movies in the first place, right? Like in the very first fucking story. That's the shit that I like. Which is why I leave a caveat to say that like I'm open to Old Republic stuff, because I don't know that much about Old Republic stuff. I do want to play Star Wars Old Republic, the MMO. And I have played Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and I fucking love those games. Like I'm also interested in like Star Wars Universe fucking whatever. Darth Vader, essentially, like the Old Republic stuff. It's also kind of interesting. I don't know that much about Old Republic either. But I've played KOTOR 1 and 2, and that takes place in the Old Republic. Not that I want to know more about the Old Republic. The actual like war and the shift itself is more frustrating to me than anything, because I'm just like the whole like it isn't. I don't know. Meh. I want to know more about like the people who fight the fascists later. That's always interesting to me. Okay. I'm fairly certain that once I recruit Grunt, we will be locked into Horizon. So that's why I went back to Omega, and that's why I went back to the Citadel to make sure that I was like, you know, wasn't trying to buy anything else. Wish me luck, everybody. There's time where I also listen to servers and I knew the difference between mono audio mix and damn. I mean, hey, listen, you can there's good Star Wars things, man. There's some good. I really like Rebels. That shit, like I said, I played the Star Wars games, the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Fell in love with Cal Kestis. I love his character. I love Marin. There's other characters in there that are really good too. I just had a lot of fun with it, and then like looked around the fandom and kept hearing about this Ezra guy, and I was like, who the fuck is Ezra? And I watched Rebels, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fire. And I don't like that animation style at all. Like, I really don't. But the story and the characters are compelling enough, particularly the characters, that it was like, this is awesome. It felt like I was watching I mean, it's genuinely, it's really good. It's really good. If you want, like, a fun Star Wars adventure story with characters that you like, that go through things and learn things about themselves and each other via adversity and challenges, and also new adventures, and also like Jedi, like survivors of the purge of the Jedi Order, and also like rebellion stuff. Like, it's just so good. It's so good. It's a great show.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause to pee, and then we'll recruit our Krogan egg. Also, a Krogan pod. Yeah. Just for the record, I'm not ignoring y'all. I know nothing about Last of Us, and I don't think I ever will because I don't like zombie things. I'm a scaredy cat. Yeah. Alright, I'm right back. Hello. I appreciate the restraint with regards to spoilers. I don't know if I'll ever play Last of Us though. I don't know. I want to because it seems like it's. I don't want to. I don't like zombies. They scare me. Okay. It's the same reason why every time I try to play Bioshock, I fail. Because the stupid fuckers that run at you and it's first person and I just get scared. Okay. I hate it. I'm too much of a scaredy cat for a zombie anything. I don't even watch. But who knows? Maybe someday it'll happen. If it's third person, that makes a big difference. It really does. Like, I'm sensitive with like certain horror things, especially zombies. If it's third person, it's not nearly as bad. First person, dude, because I get so jump scared just from something running at me. I'm not used to first person in general. It fucking, oh man. I can't play Bioshock. I'm telling you, I've tried. I want to. I really, really want to play Bioshock 1 and 2. But whenever I try to, I just get scared shitless. Even when I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, because there's just these fucking crazy motherfuckers jumping at you. I hate it. But if it's third person, then yeah, I'll give it a try. Scary part of Last of Us is how grand realistic I've seen. Well, right, exactly, that's the thing. I don't like it to be too realistic, which is why first person fucks me up, I think, because it's like, it's literally jumping at me rather than the camera. This has been a fair amount of time. I mean, I worded that poorly, but you know what I mean. A fair amount of time finding people instead of, yeah. That also is not what I was expecting, so that's interesting. Maybe I'll play Last of Us someday. It's low on the list though. I've been wanting to replay Knights of the Republic for ages now. I want to try Star Wars Outlaws, I guess. I don't know if I'll do that on stream, but whatever. I want to do Armored Bars Gate. You know, this is when, you know, cue my rant about all the other things that I want to play on stream, but for now, we gotta go find our Krogan tank. Egg pod. Krogan pod. Crow pod. Boo. I actually had this thought earlier today, like an idea about the SSG competition, right? Like regarding how many deaths you get. Wouldn't it be cool if you could be like, all right, I finished Mass Effect 2, I have 20 deaths. I'm gonna wager 5 deaths. And I'll do like some type of challenge thing. And if I succeed, I win 10. If I fail, then I lose those 5. You know what I'm saying? Win 5, I guess. Like, it'd be cool if we added like an meta element in which people could basically lower their death count by doing like challenges. Alright, hold on. We're recruiting grunts. I can say who I'm gonna bring besides Garrus.
dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
It's taking longer to launch than I thought. Oh boy.
You bet.
Affirmative. Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
Oh.
Going now.
I'm on it.
My shields are down.
No, don't die. Jesus. That was close. Oh, you were saying like, oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't. Sorry, I won't lie. I'm realizing now what you just said about like my squad selection is Garrus plus. Yeah, no, 100%. And you, my squad. Okay, generally speaking, Mass Effect 1, it's Garrus, Kaidan. Well, that has changed quite a bit in the last couple playthroughs. Mass Effect 1 tends to actually just be like Rex and Garrus, or Rex and Hayden. Like, Rex has become a regular in the rotation, for one. Mass Effect 2, Garrus and Miranda, pretty much the whole time. Except for, like, certain circumstances. But generally speaking, Garrus and Miranda are my go-to. In 2. Mass Effect 3, Hayden and Garrus, 100%. I guess it'll be Kaidan and or Garrus and Ashley this time, but whatever. Generally speaking, by the time we get Kaidan in the party, Garrus is already God mode, and then Kaidan gets fucking OP really fast, like basically instantly. Especially if I have biotic abilities, it's over. It's a fucking, it's a cakewalk. Love that shit. But yeah, anyway. But yes, Garrus comes with me everywhere pretty much, in 2. Should in the beginning. Fuck. Sorry, everything's fine. I just might be getting hiccups, and we all know how much I love that. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. Alright, hold on. I'm so sorry. I have to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. Hold on. No ammo? Oh, Lord. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be stingy as fuck with the med packs. And I'm already being stingy with ammo, but the game has beat me. They're beating me to the punch, and they're being even more stingy than I am with fucking ammo. Hey, remember when we didn't have to worry about this shit at all?
I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Save life juice?
I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
Bro, folded under note, bro. I mean, he's about to
but
die.
Everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds.
He's about
They're
to
crazy,
die. To
mindless.
be fair.
Anyone up
He
there?
knows the
They
score.
know
He's
what's
like,
going on.
either I fucking comply or I die.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Yes.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Miranda, stop flirting. I already got a brunette. I already got a... That's kind of funny. I've already got a pitch black hair, bad bitch with my name on it. And it ain't you, girl. I never made the connection until just now that, like, oh my god, they're both like bitchy brunettes. I don't know. I always kill Ashley. I don't know these things. I don't know these things. I always kill Ashley, so I never made that connection. Anyway, sorry. Just being a goof.
Change weapon.
Switching sidearms. Hostiles ahead. Watch it.
I would say, what happened, Mary? Oh, I know what happened. She went over there. I guess I fucked up. I was trying to get them to both take cover here, but nope. Can I get some fucking ammo? My brain is working on making new connections now that Ashley is alive. Exactly. Literally, I'm seeing new things. A whole new world. A whole new world. A dazzling place where Ashley lives. But when I'm way up here, crystal clear. Anyone has such golden renegade lines. I hope the whole thing with that guy reminds me of a line Renegade Sheps is in one. Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse? So I'm saying, like, pick one, bro. This is the moment. This is the moment. Do you want to die or do you want to talk? Pick one. I mean, you might get both, but you at least have an option right now. What the fuck? Why don't I have any ammo? Oh, fucking. Is this a bug? Like, truly, I haven't gotten a single clip.
Understood.
Going to cover! Here goes. There we go. Understood. Be right there.
Coming!
Yeah. Look, am I using slow motion super efficiently and effectively? Fucking no. There's so many times where I've used adrenaline rush and I should not have. But like, it's best when it's best when I'm using the Matic because I can like spam like crazy. Matic plus slow-mo is crazy. But actually the slow-mo is great for a sniper because you can... It depends on the enemy. Like if the target is moving, it makes it easier to hit a moving target. That's the main thing, honestly. I could get the in whatever the fuck incel sniper rifle. The one that like you shoot and it shoots 3 rounds at once. Which could be good for slow-mo, but I remember trying that one time and it was like wasn't good because spread was too wide. I don't know. Would it be against challenge rules if I confirm or deny the question about ammo drops being bugged or not? An actual answer. Let's wait a second. Let's wait a second. Once we get to like the cutscene part, because I'm talking about like ammo drops. If it's only for that area specifically, then it's fine. But if it applies to the rest of the area, then no. But yeah, like it felt weird that like in that beginning sequence of the mission there were no ammo drops. If the answer does not involve anything anything outside of that area, then yeah, that's fine, because we're done with that area. If the answer does not involve anything outside of that area, then yeah, that's fine, because we're done with that area. If the answer does not involve anything outside of that area, then yeah, that's fine, because we're done with that area. If the answer does not involve anything outside of that area, then yeah, that's fine, because we're done with that area. Sounds like maybe the answer is yes, there is a bug, because that was weird.
Very nice. That one hit.
So it's one of those assholes, like, actually smart.
Good shot.
Oh, it applies to the whole game then, yeah, no. So I was asking, like, if it's a bug in this particular area, that's fine, but... Anyway.
I'm with you.
With you. We're compromised.
Oh god, this part. Oh my god.
Concussive shot ready.
Nice shot.
This should scramble their systems.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes I don't know what that means, but I have heard. Then the voice said I was not perfect.
It was torn
I
enough
don't
to be-
know, but I heard
A
the
lab with
cure. Cure was never whispered. I don't know of that.
Impressive. And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Alright, we can add break. I'll be right back.
now.
You got it.
I'm back.
Easy enough.
I'm going.
They're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all free.
Fire in the hole. Heads up!
Ready to die?
Grabbing cover.
Heading to cover.
They're moving in close.
PNG, yes, PNG too. Hey, Cam, see ya? It's Colin Shepard. Look. It's Colin Rutherford as an N7 soldier. He's even wearing the Blood Dragon armor. Yeah, look at him. It's honestly legitimately an incredible mod called Dragon Effect. Somebody set out to make a mod that allows you to play as Cullen. There's also Astarion, and there's also Morgan. I know, right? I agree. And yet he has every right, because it's my playthrough, goddammit, he can be as hot as he wants.
And stay down. Look out! You got it. I'll get there. You got it.
Shit. MED fanfics the way Sir Rutherford would have their lines locked in if he was in the world. Stuff with her. That's awesome. I don't personally enjoy like the crossover stuff, but I like the idea of it, so that's awesome. I'm glad that you enjoyed that and like we're fucking with it. I think there's definitely room for like certain characters would do really well in this other world or vice versa. That's great. Sub at heart, but he really was made for leadership in crisis. I mean, truly, yes. Cullen is born for leadership in crisis, but yeah, but also like, yeah, no, it's true. It's actually a really good way to describe Cullen Rutherford. Sub at heart, but born for leadership in crisis. That is accurate. It is so on point.
Enemy charging!
Charging what? Is he running up a tab for these damn bullets? I hope so.
Change weapon. Watch the Krogan. Understood. Going to ground. Incoming. Krogan incoming. Incoming. Heading to cover. Krogan incoming! Get ready for close combat!
Do you have a nice nap, Mary? Christ. Get a nice nap. He's the silliest little subs ever still on Dragon Age, but he's not into Kank. Yeah, for sure.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Here, 1 second. Pouring another. Pouring one out for our boy. For our kinky boy who doesn't even know it. Okay.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit! Where's Jador and her personal guard?
I'll take it.
Yes.
Enemies in front! Got it! Impressive!
I got that bitch, but she still got me with a fucking rocket.
Understood.
You got it.
Taking cover! Right there. Taking cover! Understood.
Grabbing cover.
Engaging hostile.
Careful.
One thing I like about Mass Effect 3 combat, I can roll. I wish I could roll into those bits of ammo.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who's a genius who gave them arms?
Annoying segment there. Just goes to show you that, like, if all of your enemies just used missile launchers constantly, they would win every time. The Reapers would absolutely win this cycle if they just kept shooting rockets at everybody. Miranda learning to fly, that was crazy, dude. That ragdoll was amazing. That was pretty awesome.
Taking cover.
Affirmative.
Be right there.
And someone told her, like, oh, you must be so super special because of your genetics. You must be able to fly, right? And she's like, yeah, I can fly. Watch this. Her insecurity got the best of her.
On your six.
Right behind you.
Kill the trespassers. Virus up here.
Damn it.
Good shot.
Yay, Garrus woke up. Thank God, because there's definitely that's not the end of the wave.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Still incoming.
Taking fire.
Perfect.
Affirmative.
Here, yes.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Oh shit, okay, wait. I remember this, okay. Alright, I got this.
Going to cover.
Wait, hold on. My arm's falling asleep. Hold on. Alright.
Thanks.
Concussive shot. Ready.
Deploying tech overload. Going to cover.
I'm on it.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
I know, what the fuck? My arm goes to sleep sometimes because of... This desk is like just high enough that it's like prime carpal tunnel territory. If it was like a quarter to a half inch shorter, it would be better. Because then it would be like elbow height. But no, it's like more like a half inch. It's like just high enough that I'm not doing like a right angle with my arm, forearm, and upper arm, you know? That you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have like a right angle and so your wrists are straight. I don't have that. I have to like, my forearm is lifted slightly as I'm doing things. But sometimes my hand gets numb because I don't have enough circulation. Because my forearm is like slightly elevated. So then after a while it gets numb. Now I can lift my chair, but then if I lift my chair at all, I can't have the armrests down, and that also sucks. That's also like very uncomfortable. I don't know, it's a whole thing. Someday I'll have a really beautiful, lovely, perfect desk setup that fits my anatomy perfectly. That's my dream. For now, I gotta deal with a Walmart desk and an Amazon chair. Do what we can. We do what we can. I actually just went ahead and lifted the armrests and then lifted the seat. The problem with the armrest specifically is that if I lift the seat at all, the real thing is I have to lift the seat so that my arm... Then if I do that, I have to put the armrests up, and I prefer having the armrests down. But it's not that big of a deal. Like, while I'm actively gaming, it's fine to have the seat up and the armrests up. Because I'm not using the armrests when I'm actively gaming. It's when I'm not actively using the mouse or whatever that it sucks to have the armrests up. But right now, it's comfortable. And it's probably better for my for my circulation.
Heading to cover.
Heading to cover.
I feel like something happens here. Am I crazy? So we'll find out. Ow.
On my way.
With you. Taking cover.
I'll get there.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on... Ah!
Be right there.
On your 6.
Oh god, I just remembered what happened. I just remembered the ending of this mission. It's so bad. It's so... Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna die. I genuinely
You bet.
just got triggered. I just... Oh no. I just remembered what's about to happen. No. No. I just remembered. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. We're gonna take some deep breaths with it. You know, it's... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I just remembered. I hate this fucking fight. I hate this fight. It's actually not this fight. We still have to find Oakir and talk to him, you know, whatever. But like that shit. Oh, does that blow? Boy, oh boy, does that part suck ass. Oh, this is wow. Okay, yeah, this mission is crazy. There's also this whole fucking thing. We're not even there yet. We're not even fucking there yet, dude.
Moving. Right there.
I'm going.
With you.
I'm on it. Impressive.
You know what else is impressive? Being on the battlefield when bullets start flying. That shit is crazy. Can you imagine? Crazy.
Affirmative.
You got it.
Yo.
lost shield.
Going to ground.
It's not impressive, it's just like the bare minimum. You know what happens when you guys don't die? You get to shoot things. They're both down again. I know, may as well. I mean, this is just par for the course. It's insanity. It's Mass Effect 2 on the sanity, so you're just alone most of the time. Beautiful. Nailed it. Yeah, especially like early in the run, like you're alone a lot. In like the first like third of this game on Insanity, you're alone constantly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a lot of these early like tough call like the more difficult missions, yeah, you're just kinda like alone a lot. Unless you wanna have like you're either alone or you have like, one med kit at any given point of time, probably zero. You know, like part of the reason why I soloed that is because I was like, alright, I think I can handle it, and also I need to preserve my resources. I don't want to hit a horizon 2 medkits, you know? I don't want to hit a horizon with no heavy weapon ammo. I've not been using my heavy weapons for a reason. After the Kasumi thing, I was like, alright, that's it. No more heavy weapon use. Now I've got like, you know, a good amount, but like you have to be stingy with things like that because apparently, what the fuck? Because apparently Cerberus is broke. I can't use my fucking weapon. It still bugs me just in terms of like story and environment and all. Like, it still bugs me that like we're broke. Like, I have to be stingy with my missile launcher and I'm with Cerberus? Like, that's crazy. Anyway. Alright, time to kill this bitch.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
I know you, that's why I should shoot you.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I don't remember that. Probably best if you were in Saren's lab.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
You're not wrong, Garrus. However, I am not allowed to use the mod that makes it so that you can kill her. Even if you do the Paragon path. It gives you a special Paragon option that lets you kill her. I wish. I know, I just wish that I could justify, because like Garrus said, third chances, not so much. But I'd rather take the Paragon points.
Here you are.
Just from a strategy
I've
perspective.
watched your progress. It's
Yeah.
about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're okay here? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I mean, it's a good story.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not used to like I said, I usually let her go even though I don't want to, or I do the kill around with an Optus mod. It's
Your
true,
search for
you
the
can't
perfect
actually kill her.
soldier created
Basically,
a
you're
lot of
supposed to kill her in
failures.
one if you really
You
want
don't
to
care
kill her.
about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Oh, I just remembered what she does too. Oof. That's okay. That is it. Like minor side stuff is not the end of the world, but yeah.
So you don't want to cure the
Contrary to what survived, for every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
God, he's not wrong. Okira's like low-key. He's kind of awesome.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks!
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Alright. There's an ad that's about to play. We gotta play that ad, and then I will hopefully only die like maybe one time. I hate this fight so much. It's so fucking miserable, too. Cover? What cover, bitch? There's no. You got.
We can use this.
Ooh, yes. Love. Alright. Here we. I'm back. But not in spirit. I still feel... I'm not locked in. I'm not fired up. I'm fully prepared to die multiple times. This fight blows. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We gotta do this. One way or the other.
I think she's talked enough. Going to cover!
I'll get there.
Enemy!
Good.
Krogan
This should slow
charging!
him down.
Watch the Krogan! I got it.
Krogan incoming.
This will put them down. Break them, kill them, I'll create more! Go ahead, destroy. I will rebuild.
Destroy all.
We've been spotted. Incoming!
Aye, soldier.
Coming.
Mount that one! Losing blood!
Hostile. Stay down. You got it. I'm on it.
No! Impossible! Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's it doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
I know what I did was cheesy, but that is a strategy. That is a real strategy. Using that door is a real strategy. It got to the point where it was actually hurting me. The door kept closing when I was trying to shoot. But that door is critical. You go out into the room and then you come out and then use that door. That door will keep closing. And that helps because you can, it's like essentially it's like a weird kind of crowd control. I always use that strat. It's a cheesy strat, but whatever. Whenever I try to not do it that way, I die over and over again. So just, you know, I don't know. It's cheese, but it's allowed, right? Like it's legitimate. That's in the game. it's just, I don't know, man. That's the strat. It's cheesy, but it works. I'm just glad I didn't die.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in
I still haven't dealt with Horizon, and like Horizon is like scary as fuck. But I've only gotten one death so far in 2, which is pretty fucking kick-ass. I'm pretty happy about that.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Okir jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okira's a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
Shout out to Garrus, who's like, this isn't like an item, this is a person. But like, cool. I guess if he wants to fight. It's like, none of us know what this person actually wants, but like, you know. Just saying. Shout out Garrus. Shout out Garrus for being pro, I I guess not human autonomy. Autonomy. Sentient being autonomy. It's like, we don't know what he wants yet. So, like,
But I have
chill.
concerns about waking it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
You've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is
fucking
dangerous.
nerds.
This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes
And
the
you
tank
wanted to put
shut
in my
down.
brain?
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe
Oh,
enough
shit.
while I decide what to do with them.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's...
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debrief. Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not...
We'll talk
Commander.
later.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Tell me about the cult. I want to know everything about the cult. I love cults. Oh my
It's
god.
hard to imagine you in a cult.
Not actually, but like
That
I
usually involves
find
a
them
lot of
fascinating.
rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. It was all about money. They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
BRB. Very briefly, BRB.
surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
You were a pirate,
Ties
too?
in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Jack is awesome. Jack is the best. Love her.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Back for another lesson. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do.
But also, like, gotta let it go. Just because you gotta let it go, you know?
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Can he see anything in there?
Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Before you die, I need a name.
Love our tank,
I'm
baby.
Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
This scene is like low-key fire. Like the scene where you release Grunt from the tank. I love that. It's so interesting. He's like, yeah, he taught me all these things and he tried to implant me with all these things. And he did, but like none of it's mine. I know that it's not mine. And ultimately, I don't have my own motivation yet. So I don't know. Like I don't have anything that's truly mine. Like, for all the effort and time and energy Okeer spent trying to create a perfect Krogan and then in the process try to imbue it with the perfect Krogan behavior and tendencies and whatnot, ultimately it's a failure outright, because as soon as that Krogan wakes up, they're gonna go, who am I, where am I, what am I doing, why am I doing it, why am I doing this? Yeah, I definitely want to like fight and kill and eat things. But for what reason? Oh, because of the thing that someone told me? Nah. I'm gonna find my own motivation. I need to find my own reason. Like, Okeer got really close. Okeer got extremely close to developing a perfect Krogan. But he missed a key critical part, and that's a little pesky something called free will. Program a motherfucker perfectly and turn his ass on. He goes, fuck you, and walk away. Can't account for free will, baby. How I know? How pesky? I'm annoying. We were trying to like make clone slaves and stupid free will. Ugh, lame, overrated.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepherd.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Like a shotgun?
Might have something I could put together. Don't...
Yeah.
So I should
Claymore.
keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Did O'Kear give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. O'Kear spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about
Good
the crew?
bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way.
What are your thoughts
I
about
fight. Doesn't matter who.
Did O'Kear
I
give you
see
any
blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Did O'Kear give you any
I see
imprints?
blurry ship. Whatever he had.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright, I'll at least say hello to this asshole. Let me just double check this.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, I'm gonna start Horizon.
Especially if they're
Hopefully I
working
don't
for the
die
Reapers.
too much.
They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon.
I'm
gotta go see the professor.
I'm more than a little scared. I am also definitely going to be using heavy weapon ammo. I'm thinking missile launcher or I guess arc projector.
Tell me you have something.
I don't know.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless
That
if we
armor
don't
on
figure
her
it
is a
out.
mod.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control.
My favorite game mechanic. Super fun and not worst thing ever. Assuming direct control. We are Harbinger.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Be right there.
Coming! We're groundside. Morton, You sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
On my way. Taking cover.
Understood.
There we go. Gotcha.
First, just taking a sip of water. Everyone take a moment to drink some water. Water is good. It feels good. It's good for you. It's refreshing. Man, I only have 3 meta-gel. That's crazy.
Understood.
Affirmative. Moving.
Commander, we're getting all interference. We can't maintain this.
We're on our own.
Going now.
You got it.
Be right there. Be right there.
On your 6.
Heading to cover.
Moving to cover.
Heavy weapons. Here we go. Down.
I'm going to ground.
This will put them down.
Nice.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The Collectors are agents of the Reapers.
We can use this.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Switch up!
Done.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
Oh, so it's cool because Garrus, we tell him what's happening. Maybe he even saw the footage from Freedom's Progress, but now he's experiencing it. Now he's living it. He's like, oh my god, like this is actually a fucking ghost town, and you're telling me this is a full-fledged colony 3 days ago? Like, not even a week? Like, huh? How is it fucking physically possible for this like entire community is just gone? It must be crazy to like literally see it, like see the difference, especially for someone like Garrus who like has no, you know, awareness of any of this other shit. We tell him about it, and then it's like, okay, cool. We get on Horizon. All right, let's see if we can rescue some people. I'm sure we'll get a lot of them. And it's like, oh no, it's a ghost town. It's a literal ghost town. And we heard about this yesterday. You know, that's crazy. That's gotta be a fucking mindfuck. He's just like, yo, this is an entire town just gone. You can tell that it's a town. You know, people like plates of food left out, like little thing. I'm glad they did that in Freedom's Progress. Because when you walk through a certain area, Jacob and or Miranda will be like, yeah, it looks like they just like sat down to like play some cards. Like you walk by a table and it's just like a card game sitting there. Man, where the fuck is everybody? Like the way they just like so abruptly disappear is so alarming. And now Garrus is like seeing it. I mean, we're all seeing it in action, right? It's like, oh shit.
Affirmative.
Moving to cover.
Here we go. Concussive shot ready. Felt that one.
Felt that one.
On my way. You got it.
Taking cover. This will put them down.
Affirmative.
Understood.
Nice. Miranda. Miranda holding it down. Love that. And there's a reason I bring her all the time, because even though she kind of died a lot, everyone died a lot, but she holds it down. She's a great companion.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Try not to think about the fact that, like, they both might be conscious. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oop. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna save again because it's a comfort move.
I am assuming direct control.
Going to cover!
Assuming direct control. Your attack is an insult. Nothing stands against us. If I must tell you apart, Shepherd, I will.
Let's stay there. This should punch through the armor.
Focus on Shepherd. Your form is fragile.
This should slow him down.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are. This hurts you.
Firing now.
Our power is unmatched.
Okay. I mean, that went fine, but that's only the first real thing, but that's okay. Went quite well.
Understood.
Coming.
Taking cover.
Understood. You got it.
Right behind you.
Now I'm gonna.
Company, get out here now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Dewan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comms. I looked outside and there was swarms of... Oh, damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
This guy's annoying, but he is not wrong. He's not incorrect. That was a sign that there were a lot of humans here. Technically, he's not wrong. But, you know, it's too late for that now. But he's right. He was right. He was right. I bet the collectors wouldn't have been as eager to target Horizon if it weren't. Because that, yeah, those the satellites and everything, that indicates, like, not only are there humans there, but there's a lot of them.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
It's funny, this makes more sense for it to be Astra because she's not the techie Caden is. It's like embarrassing to me that Caden couldn't figure out the satellites before we show up. Whereas with Ashley, it's like, of course she doesn't fucking know. She can barely reset her fucking password.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
And like, I get it, but also like, if they had, you know, work out the kinks, and then, lo and behold, you have a gun that can just shoot at things. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left
Again,
Council
I
space
hate
to
to
get
say
away
it,
from
but
the
he's right.
Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
Whatever his feelings about the Alliance, it's true that them doing that shit probably did draw attention. That said, they would have come for them anyway. I gotta pee. Being a quick BRB. Okay, I'm back.
The collectors are
I
targeting...
don't need their help. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against
You'd need
the
to
collectors.
calibrate the targeting system first. It's
We
never
can
worked.
figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
It's me, Shepard.
Right there.
I'm on it.
Heading to cover.
I'm going.
You got it.
You got it.
For the Grey Wardens!
timing on the raid was like the word. Oh, so back what's up. Oh, nice. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah. Just hold on.
Ignore the fallen. Action is necessary. The forces of the universe bend to me. The dead are useless. If I'm
Hey, so back and stuff. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Anybody who doesn't know, I'm playing Saloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. I am currently playing Mass Effect 2. I'm in a member of a streaming community. And every year, this is the third time in a row that we have done a Mass Effect Insanity Challenge where we all play the game on Insanity mode, which is the highest difficulty. And you have to keep track of how many times you die, and then the person that dies the least number of times throughout the whole trilogy wins the top prize, and the second place and third place. It's mostly for fun though. Just kind of like we're a community that's like based around like we're all like big fans of like Bioware games and things like this, and it's a fun way to be like, let's play Mass Effect again. That's basically what's happening. This is my first time playing Mass Effect in like almost 2 years. And I fucking love Mass Effect so goddamn much, so it's really fun to play it again. That said, please refrain from making suggestions or sharing your own, like, usually what I do is this or whatever in chat, because the goal or like the point of the competition is to be like, I'm going to play this game with my own knowledge and memory and skill in the game. So please refrain from sharing any kind of like advice or tips, or even if it's not like directed at me directly, if it's something that like could help me in some way, then avoid that. That said, this situation is not pretty. This is not cute. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and figure this out.
must tell you hardship. I will.
I shield you.
Firing a high impact shot!
You will know pain, Shepard. Resist.
Heading to cover.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
And now I'm giving it a real shout out. You're still playing Hollow Knight. I saw that you're playing Hollow Knight. A lot of people are playing Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. But it seems like it's really cool. I was... by the way, if you want to like raid and run and go into your thing, that's totally fair and totally fine. Feel free to do so. Yeah. Thanks for popping in. Welcome, raiders. Yo, what's up?
This looks interesting.